Whoa, Chad Hanks, we're halfway there. How's it going, Chad Hanks? It's Friday, June 20th, 2025. Minimal work Friday. It's why I'm starting so early today. Minimal outside work, really quickly, easily done inside work, and so I'm free to I'm free to do whatever the hell I want, you know? I do what I want. I live my life close to the vest, close to the chest, and I'm doing all the things that are necessary and conducive to really getting out there and making a difference in my community by streaming alone in a room to nobody. But other than that, what else do you even need? I learned that I have been playing Lies of P wrong the entire time. Apparently the stamina issue, like stamina depleting so quickly, is because I dodge too much and have slightly heavy weighted equipment. I have been complaining about that the entire game, and I've been slightly heavy the entire game complaining about stamina. And it turns out I could have just like taken off a piece of equipment to have light rolling. And I figured that if I took the equipment off and I was light rolling, I would be so fast and dodging so well that I'd kind of be like Rock Lee or Goku when they take off their weighted training gear. Yeah, Rock Lee from Naruto or Goku. He has like with a weighted gi and all that good stuff. I'd probably, I'd move, I'd zoom, zip, I'd do a whole like lotus. I'd do a whole lotus on anybody in my way. I'd hit them with the Kaioken, whatever thing in the bag that I gotta go grab, I'm taking them down with, all right? So, and I'm not going to change it either because I'm just used to medium rolling, medium dodging at this point. I mean, it served me well uh, because I was like talking to a friend who like studies from soft games, like analyzes from soft games with a capital ANAL. He knows a lot about that stuff, like hitboxes, hyper armor, all these different terms, and knows what makes a boss good or bad. And Markiona was apparently one of his favorites in the DLC. And that's where I learned to that I was doing the equipment thing wrong. Said my dodging was good though. I guess it had to be if I was fucking up on all the other things. I have my handle not correctly upgraded, or I got the wrong crank set to it. I need to set the scaling, I guess, to a stat that I'm actually pumping numbers into. And I'm going to respec when I start the game today, because advance, I just don't need that stat pretty much at all. I thought because resistance number go up, that means I should use it. But he said if I'm not using an elemental weapon, which I guess are special weapons, and I've used one weapon the entire game. And then you know what? That's what I said in my response to him. I was like, this proves that I'm truly an Unga Boonga player. I'm a strength build all the way, because it's not how you play or your actions or the stats you allocate. It's a state of mind. It's the simplicity of it. You just brute force that shit until you beat the boss, and then you're done. There you go. Voila. Merry Christmas. But we're going to get into that. I wrote a couple of things down right before starting this. And it's going to be really fast. We're actually going to look at two things in the browser in just a bit, but it's not going to take long at all. Ethan Klein, a YouTuber, H3H3, is suing Denims, Casey Tron, and Frogan for copyright infringements. I guess he has footage of them saying like they're trying to take views, which would equal like what would the word be? Money, I guess, financial incentives for people to watch his stuff, and they're taking it away from his, and have admitted to doing so, probably in a malicious manner. I don't know how that's going to go. Good luck to him. I'm sure he has the money to spend on a lawyer, and they might not. Denims might. I don't know if the other ones do. I don't know if they're rich, but I'm sure someone will crowdfund them for a lawyer. That's the end of that. I realize that a lot of these things at the beginning of the stream, I'm not talking that much about video game stuff, so I literally typed into Google video game news into the Google search bar, and it came up with a whole bunch of shit I don't care about. It's like I really only care about video game news whenever it's pertaining to something like I like or that I'm interested in or something like really, really big. But other than that, I'm not really keeping up with anything happening. I hear something's happening with Stellaris and the Gears of War reboot, maybe. But one story did catch my attention, and this is where we're going to go to the browser if I can access. Hello. How's it going? Check this out. China's next big game is wowing fans with its high gloss action. Blood Message is a cinematic action game with plenty of promise. Now, I'm kind of excited about this. Asia has been, pumping out those hits. Stellar Blade, Light of P is Korean. Black Myth Wukong, they're all pumping out some pretty good stuff. So I'm starting to get more excited in the Asian market of video games than the AAA American industry, which is just doo doo poo poo. Why are you making this? Please stop. Let me put this on the side of me so we can read the words. And I will be watching because I haven't seen the trailer at all, but I would like to see what the game is about. There was another one, something Sword. I know Wolong Fallen Dynasty didn't turn out too great. They say this is going to be like an action game. Now I figure when I hear action game, it's going to be more like maybe Stellar Blade, Ninja Gaiden, Old God of War, perhaps. But they say in this description, and then I mean, I don't know, Polygon, not the best source for any sort of information, but as long as it's just saying like, hey, they showed a cinematic, and I will watch the cinematic after this, but I wanted to read the article real quick just to see what they say about it. Blood Message is the first narrative-driven game in development by NetEase, the Chinese publisher behind hits like Marvel Rivals and Naraka Blade Point. That's interesting that the Marvel Rivals company is making a single-player solo story action game, and it's swinging for the fences based on its first moody trailer. The game is a third-person action-adventure game that has a hint of Uncharted and Assassin's Creed, another way of saying that it looks like a big-budget AAA game where the sheen is important as the gameplay itself. You play as Messenger and Son, both of whom are caught in an uprising that'll test the familial ties and country loyalty. Here's how NetEase describes it. Set during the final years of the Tang Dynasty, players will traverse a treacherous 3,000 li, around 1,000 miles, odyssey back to Chang'an, the heart of the Tang Empire. Cross lethal landscapes, including desolate deserts in the vast wilderness of East and Central Asia. Is there a desert in Asia? Or did China used to be a lot bigger? To survive brutal sieges, unforgiving terrain, and overwhelming odds, the game's setting in the last years of the Tang Dynasty provides a cultural landmark of Chinese history that frames the story with customs, culture, and rich history of the area. I really wish like some developer would make like an American version of that. Like some fictionalized version of American history, and like Richard Nixon is the final boss. I don't know. I think that would be pretty great. Blood Message is the latest example. Or what about a Souls-like game in the middle of World War II? I know it's difficult to like get around the fact that there are guns in World War II, but I mean there are guns in Lies of P technically, even semi-automatic or automatic guns, depending on how the mechanism works. Those guys that shoot 3 times at a time, and the bullets are like slow enough that you can block them. So I don't know. Maybe they could make something work out like that. You never know. It would be pretty dope if you could like parry a tank shell. Latest example of China flexing its growing dominion over prestige game development. Now, I support the emergence of good Asian games coming out, but the CCP is still sus. So you gotta be careful. You gotta watch out. Make sure you add a rule to your firewall if you're ever playing a Chinese game that says it can't connect to the internet, or they will steal your info and create an AI clone of you in a vat in Wuhan. Or so nobody's told me. And the enormous potential for the medium as cultural export. In the same way Black Myth Wukong garnered interest by tapping into a popular Chinese novel, Blood Message looks towards wuxia as inspiration for its setting. Apparently, Now I've heard this term before. Uh, it was a Seth Zintak video. I'm pretty sure it's Amazing Cultivation Simulator, and that is also based on wuxia novels, which is basically, he described it as Chinese sword fantasy. So like, I don't know, like, I guess it would be like Western fantasy with like knights and dragons and shit, but just Chinese version of that with swords and stuff. Apparently, wuxia is supposed to be like the sound a sword makes when it swipes the air. Anyway, it'll likely be a hit regionally, if not globally, through the sheer strength of its visuals and novel influences. At the same time, there's something deeply derivative at the core of Blood Message, a game that wears its intention of courting mainstream appeal on its sleeve. The visuals are impressive, but the art direction looks like something out of an Unreal 5 tech demo, like literally. If you're a journalist, do not ever use the words like literally. Here's the reveal for the engine from 5 years ago. It also looks like an Uncharted action game, partially set in a desert landscape full of vaguely cultural effects. Well, I feel like maybe it's changed after. Okay, this is the real reveal for the Unreal Engine 5. Not the reveal. I mean, I guess we'll see it in the thing later. And maybe it's right. Maybe it does look like some kind of unpolished thing, but that's, you got to realize that a lot of these Asian developers, they don't have the same processes or resources that Western developers do. Western developers are the ones that's making the engines and all this stuff, so they probably know how to work with it better. And China has to, or all the Asian countries have to translate it, figure out what they really mean, and then try their best approximation of these processes. So, you know, cut them some slack. But I'll take your word for it until I see the actual footage. Mind you, this isn't a knock on China. It's not as if the West is a beacon of creativity at the highest echelons of game development either. Black Myth Wukong had a hint of ChatGPT to it, yet I love that game. And to its credit, Blood Message's proposal is being met with plenty of praise based on the comments on YouTube. NetEase is cooking. One top comment says, "What Ubisoft could have been looks phenomenal." Another reads, "Blood Message doesn't have a release date yet, but it'll be out for Windows PC and unspecified consoles." All right, well, I want to check it out. I have not seen this already. This is not a react. I disavow all labels of that sort. I just want to see something for the first time and see what it looks like. I might be pausing, I might not be. If you got a problem with it, suck a dick. I really like some 3 seconds in already pausing. I really like the Chinese coins with the square in it. I always like that. I want like a necklace or something made of those. It looks good so far. Wait. Hold on. Let me fix all that. Now, I don't know what makes the quality of like an engine good or not. Like, I mean, the lighting, it looks about as real as a video game can get. Maybe the movement will be weird. The sand. Okay, it's got, sorry, I'm gonna have to move my bitch ass. Hi, I'm just chilling right here. I'll let you read the subtitles. When the Tang Dynasty reigned, the lights along the Silk Road shone from the western regions all the way to the capital. Oh, the Silk Road. Can I get some opium? Hopefully, I don't know if we're gonna see any gameplay in this. This seems kind of like a cinematic trailer. 大唐离我们太远了，神佛还会比我和稀吗？我是认真决定的，我还是想再试一次。Is that Mongolian singing? What's going on? Let's see what the music's like. Is that Victor Borba? 我们所流的血，
是为了把大唐带回来。我们必须在破城之前把安宁带出来。
Okay, this is it's kind of starting to look like the walking animation and just walking through the town. It's giving me Assassin's Creed China vibes. Okay, it's Assassin's Creed China. Now, was that footage of in-game? In which case, I mean, I guess not too bad. You can't even tell anymore unless you probably like very closely study this kinds of stuff. You just can't tell if something's good or bad anymore. And they give you like such short clips of it, you can't really notice any like bugs or visual shortcomings. Faza, I've decided to join the Shaozu uprising. They really need to stop making parries spark when a sword hits a sword. That's not what happens when steel hits steel. Unless you're like chipping off pieces of your sword, which is very bad. That should not be happening. Like, I think a sound would be perfectly fine for a parry. Like, I don't know. You should know that you parried correctly if you don't lose health, maybe. Trying to think. Like, if a deaf person is playing, obviously they can't hear the sound knowing they parried, but the fact they didn't lose health should tell them they did something right. Ouch. Buddha.
输赢成败，皆如沙上之塔，风来即散，为众生之苦。
Only the suffering of all living things remains in tune between heaven and earth.
天地之间。
回家吧，这一切毫无意义。有人，天命所归，我才是大唐。
Are there deserts in China? I didn't know that. Okay, at least there's blood. Did you see that there's gonna be a game about like a 13th century Mongolian courier that just rides on his horse and delivers packages between like Mongolian villages? Why does that sound awesome? No combat, no anything. It's like a cozy horse game. That sounds kind of great, to be honest. That sounds like Death Stranding Mongolian edition. 13th century Mongolian edition. But this looks pretty alright. Wee. Pishao, Gojiao. Zui Hua Piao Piao Bei Feng Xiao. Okay, I think we get the gist. I don't want to watch the whole thing. You know, maybe this is Assassin's Creed Asian Edition done correctly, done right. Maybe they'll right the wrongs Ubisoft has wrought upon us, and we'll be happy. We'll be happy again. Oh, yes, I'm missing my legs. I stream without pants, and my legs are invisible. But yeah. Blood message. Keep an eye out for it. Looks absolutely fine. Already 23 minutes of this shit. Damn. Stop yapping. Get to the gaming. One more thing is that this guy, this rapper guy, his name's Token. Token Hip Hop. He is currently the #1 charted album. His album just came out, a new album. I'm not supposed to be here. He is a Jewish guy from Massachusetts, and he's currently #1 on the rap iTunes hip hop charts, above Lil Wayne, Slick Rick, and I think, who's the other one? Is it French Montana? I don't think it's French Montana. I've been listening to this guy, let's see, since Doozy came out. Doozy. 8 years ago. Jesus Christ. How does that even happen? But yeah, he was 17. So he's like 25 now. And is it's pretty good. He's pretty good. Not even gonna lie. I haven't listened to much stuff in the last few years, but really deserves it. Really talented guy. I hope things are going well for him. Crazy that, and he's independent as well. Not signed to a label, 0 spent on marketing. Currently the face of hip hop on Apple, charting on Spotify for the first time in my career. So many emotions, hard to choose what I want to say. Not a new artist. A lot of people are excited about a teen rapper who went crazy on freestyles. A lot of people wrote me off and said I had my moment, and that's it. For everybody watching, I want to let you know it's over. Not over until you say it is. All this be happening right now. It's entertainment. I know how hard I've worked for this, how much it means to me. Been dropping music since I was 10, which would have been 15 years ago. I never had a job. I pray he never falls off, because that's going to be a harsh reality to contend with if he's never had a job before. This shit is all I know. Rap is my blood. I have no other choice. If my success was damn near nothing, I'd still be doing it. It all starts with love for this, so it's hard work, but at the end of the day, I feel lucky to do it. I don't stress the independent, no money and marketing to brag. I only say that to say you can do this too. I fucking promise you can. I love you guys. Thank you so effing much. Pretty positive, just keep working at it no matter what you have behind you. If you love something, keep doing it. Never let it go. Hold on to that like it's a bull. Yo, bro, so what you doing right now? Oh, hey, anime boy. I'm going over just some, I do this at the beginning of every stream. I just like write some stuff down throughout the day and then go over them before I start the game. But that was Token. I'm glad he's succeeding. I'm glad he's doing great things in life, and I wish him all the future success. But that's not what we're here for. What we're here for is that gameplay, that fire, that sauce, that heroin. Just shoot it up in a safe, legal manner, of course, by playing Lies of P. I wonder why the stream is doing that. Interesting. The chat functionality on the stream that I keep track of the stream on my phone, it doesn't seem like it likes keeping track of what the chat's actually doing. Thankfully, I have it next to me on the OBS so I can see what's actually going on, but I gotta be careful. I gotta keep an eye out for that. I have all these scratches on my arms from all this tree work yesterday, and I gotta go back and do some more like tilling of the fields for planting stuff tomorrow. Thankfully, that won't be as harsh as the tree stuff. I probably have to move some more branches. I'm gonna take a wild guess and guess that since they know I'm coming back tomorrow, that they didn't move the trees up. I left there. They said I could just head on back. I don't gotta do any more of that today. I'm good. I'm good as it is. But yesterday we defeated the Hitler alligator, the Dictator alligator. Are you finally finished with this game? Not the DLC. I'm finished with the base game. The DLC, I'm not sure how much longer it's gonna take. Let me check my time on it. I think it said like, so I finished the base game at 37 hours. So 37 minus what I currently have is how much I've spent on the DLC. And I got to the clowns. I got to the circus. 42:13. So about 5 hours I've been on the DLC so far. I gotta figure out what I want to do next, because I gotta make all the assets for it, like the stream thumbnails and my new getup.
Rosora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend?
No. Okay, I guess I have to.
Hello. Rosora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend?
You're a puppet and you're creepy. I'm gonna throw you into a food compactor.
Razora wants to be free. But I need my shoes to do that.
Dobby needs a sock!
Please, please help me travel the world. Help me to hold your hand and dance.
I'll get you your shoes. Did Miyazaki write this section?
I will wait for you here.
Sure, why not? How did you lose your shoes?
Razora was locked in a birdcage. I don't know how long I was there.
Was that your bow in the birdcage?
A white butterfly woke me up and freed me. And I followed the white butterfly all the way here. But I lost my shoes while I was running. I don't know where they came off.
Why do you want to be free?
I have a precious friend. I miss that friend dearly. We played all the time at the Rose Estate. Our hearts were filled with joy. Razora wants to see her friend again.
She is a puppet.
That's why I have to go back there.
I think she's trying to trick us.
I want to go back to the Rose Estate. But to do that, Razora needs her shoes.
Why exactly do you need your shoes to do that? Can't you just walk? It's not like you're gonna get frostbite. You're a puppet.
Please, please help Razora travel the world. Help me, I will wait for you.
Okay, I heard you. I heard you. The birdcage. The birdcage was in the botanic garden, was it not? Or was it in what? Markiona? That was her name? I'm guessing. I'm gonna guess that her shoes aren't literally between the cage and here, because why would they make you do some backtracking? So I guess I have to go through the goddamn circus. Please don't let there be fat clowns. Please. Please don't do this to me. I gotta go through the carnival. Chat, look, it's you. They painted you on the door. I want to make a clown version of my avatar someday.
Oh, the carnival garden.
Oh, hell
The tram
no.
station's that way. I think it's our best chance of getting out of here.
Okay, are we just gonna leave? We're not gonna help? What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Who the hell is that? Is that the circus master? What's he doing here? Was he always a happy? No, he's not even happy. He's probably gonna try and kill us. What's going on here? Step right up and throw what you've got. Knock down the clowns and claim the prize. Sure thing. Sawtooth wheel. I got 10 of them. Oh boy. Free aim. I don't know if I can do this. So close. Okay. I only have 4 left. Alright, well, I'm screwed. I'm out. What do I get? What do I... Oh, come on, man. I have to knock them all down? You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, so you can only miss 3 times. Reset. 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 I don't care. This is now the ultimate challenge of the game. Do I even win anything if I knock them all down? I don't think I get the... I don't think I get them back. I probably lost my chance. I screwed it up. I messed it up. Yep. Oh, man. Well, now, every time I find something to throw... Wait. I wonder, what if I throw a bomb? Fuck. What else do I have to throw? Got one of these. Grindstone coating capsule. Restore special grindstone uses. I got all this crazy stuff. Temporarily increases max amount of HP. Restores and charges HP. Anti-freeze. Increases ergo acquisition. Where were all these items in the base game, huh? Okay, so I don't have anything else. I do have Markiona's ergo, though. I wonder if I can get some special items. Get some special items from her. Okay, that was way too high. Pinocchio, come on, man. Alright, who are you? What are you doing, you creeps? What are you up to? Are you gonna... Okay, creeper. Don't be weird. Oh, you have the moveset for those little girls. Those stupid ass ballerinas. I just want to get behind your stupid ass. Okay. Clever with the hat, weak with the recycled animations. I must destroy all children I come across. That one looks sad. Were the others bullying you? Carnival coin. Coin minted for use inside the carnival garden. Use the coin to activate a carnival attraction. Enjoy our rides and attractions with the exclusive carnival coin. Not real currency, zero value outside Krat Zoo. We'll see about that. It's probably a collector's item by now. Oh, for real? I thought you were gonna be chill. I thought I was gonna help you. You were pouting in the corner, being a little bitch, but then you wanted to get fresh with me? I don't think so. What's going on in here? What's going on? Alright, there's nothing going on. Hey, that's why you snoop. That's why I dig through trash cans. You never know what you're gonna find. Is this a... Bzz. Every time. It's gonna get you every single time. Cold in here. Something gonna come and kill me? Something gonna come and caress my cheeks? I don't want it to. Carnival prize announcement. Welcome to the carnival. You are invited to the prize puppets special stage. Demonstrate your dance moves and showcase your talent. A special prize awaits. But wait, there's more. Insert a carnival coin for a surprise gift. Find the prize puppet now. Is this where I put in the carnival coin? An inactive mechanical organ. Insert coin. Whoa. Please stay off of the grass, shine your shoes, wipe your face. Duloc is, Duloc is, Duloc is the perfect place. Oh, we can dance. Oh my god. Pinocchio, break it down. Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck, man? Who invited this man? Better get your ass on, man. Ain't no way. Ain't no way bro has all that drip and river dances. At least moonwalk. Come on, Pinocchio, you're better than that. That was... All I heard when he started dancing was the vine boom. And the rock face emoji. God, fucking internet has destroyed my brain. Well, thank God that's over. Now it's time to kill this recycled boss. Changes to reconnaissance orders. Intel received regarding an ambush by the Legendary Stalker. Priority change. Temporarily suspend the search for Lady Markiona's small puppet. Prepare for the Legendary Stalker's attack. Oh. So they're being attacked on two fronts. Oh, and it's a maid. A lot of these enemies are recycled, and I don't like that. Look, their attack is that they sweep. and they embarrass me. You know what? The more I think about it, the more I seriously consider, I think I might try Metal Gear Solid next. It's like one of those things that there's no way. There's no way these assholes are here. Please don't tell me I have to fight them again. That's the Black Rabbit Brotherhood symbol. The Black Rabbit Hole key. Oh my god, I have to kill them. Gaspard Theater. What, do I have to kill their parents or something? And if we're back in time and we fight them for the first time, quote unquote, the first time, they're not gonna remember us because we wouldn't have fought them yet. Us being here is a bit of a paradox, to be honest. Like, there's gotta be... Don't tell me there's gonna be multiverse theory in the Liza P franchise. I don't think I can handle that. Okay, where's the butterfly? Get over here. Perfect. I got a Legion caliber. You didn't notice me. You didn't notice me. You didn't notice me. And I broke your stupid little maid brush. Brooms used to look awful. I'm glad we switched it up. Okay, so is that the right way or is this the right way? I assume over the bridge is the right way. I'm under the bridge. This is where junkies shoot up their heroin. That camera, I did not like that. I did not like that one bit. Please tell me I get to ride on the fair. Oh, okay. Alright. Come on. Do it. Do it. With your stupid French swimsuit. What? What just happened? How did he miss me? Ow. Alright. Box hurts. Remember that. Oh, not today. Stunned. Missed me with this box, and you broke your box. How do you feel about yourself now? Punished. Thank God. And you know what? You know what's funny? I still didn't do all the things I said I was gonna do at the beginning of the stream. I didn't fix my handle. I didn't lower my equipment. What does light dodging look like? Oh my God. I'm so fast. Am I that much faster though? I guess. It doesn't look that much different to me, but the stamina regen is probably... Ooh, another carnival coin. Ooh, piece of candy. The stamina regen definitely seems to be different. That's why I have an amulet that raises my max stamina. Look, a little puppet of the little guy. All kinds of little puppets. Is he above me? Is he above me right now? And this was the other direction. Yeah, you got... Oh. What is this dude doing here? Buddy. Buddy, drop down. Buddy. Wait, can I set you on fire? There you go. Oh, he came back up. See, look, you can't do anything now. To be fair, I can't do anything either. Seems we are at an impasse, tiny clown boy. I'll let you live this time. Because I gotta get out of this. What I assume was like a little river? Or something? I gotta fight the big... I gotta fight the big monster man. Look at their heads rocking back and forth. Well now, sorry. I ruined her vibe by touching her. But her, I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die, dabba. Alright. Alright, big bitch. Have at thee. Missed. Ow. Oh my god. Not fair. I don't like that move. I don't like that move either. Yeah. Oh my god, you little bitch. You little cheeky bitch. Whatever happens next to you, you deserve it. Punk. Okay. Gotta learn to parry that one. That's right, punk. Get blasted. Oh, and I got a carnival coin. I took your cryptocurrency right from under you, your stupid mustached face. At least he didn't tear his head off like the first one. Why? Galapagos. Sup, so I open the stream and oh boy, I immediately see an absolute whack hitbox on whose part? A tiny enemy or a big circus man? Oh, well, his body's gone, but he's still with us in spirit. Now it's on, and that was just an introductory little tasty mini boss. The Parade Master. Yeah, there was... Cool. More of these. Oh, that's new. Okay. It's in Thank You, Dark Souls. Oh, I'll check it out. No. Recycled animation. You don't get another hit. Hold on, let me check it. Oh, okay, when it's hitting down. Wow. Yeah, that is definitely not, that is not where he's swinging. That's awful. I don't like that. Let me see if I can... do something with that. Just to show... I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to do this. Yeah, that sucks. They should change that. You with your bombs. Osama. Yeah, you thought you had me that time. Get tricked. Yeah, it showed in the picture that he's swinging down the circus master with his bludgeon, whatever you want to call it, ball at the end of a stick. And he's hitting the ground right in front of him. And the thing's hitting the ground. And it hits me, but I'm completely on the side of him, out of the way. That does seem like a pretty whack hitbox. Where am I? Oh, this isn't even somewhere you can go. Then you put a browser on stream, just open the screenshot in the browser. You can do that? I don't think it had the option to... Can I show image in browser? Right click, open link. Oh. Okay. As we can see here, Exhibit A, he's swinging down. Show cursor. Alright, well, I guess not. He's swinging down and hitting the ground, but, well, I'm in the way. He's swinging down and hitting the ground, and I'm on the side of him getting hit. Getting hit by what? I'm not sure. God's punishment? Probably. For daring to go against his silliest soldier. Right here, the ringmaster. With his... What is that, a top hat or a handle? It's weird too because this weapon is technically what his head becomes in the first boss in the base game. But yeah. Pretty whack if you ask me. Thank you, Swagapagos Turtle. It's the guy I was talking about earlier that analyzes the Souls games and studies the texts, the ancient texts. Knows a whole lot about that kind of stuff. Hitboxes and everything. Subscribe to Swagapagos. Wait. Hold on. Nobody follow me. I command it. 1 second. I'm committing art. Boom. Swagapagos Turtle. There you go. That guy. Subscribe to PewDiePie. I mean, Swagapagos Turtle. Sometimes it's the game developers who should get good. URL. Brilliant. Now we bring you back to your regularly scheduled programming. I wonder how soon these batteries are gonna die. Alright. No. Not the bomb guy. Oh, you think I'm coming at you? Oh, you lose. Fucking bitch. Get out of my way, broom hose. You're getting demoted. See, look, the heads move back and forth. Do you really like this starter weapon? No other weapon has caught your eye. I'm usually, in most games, I play very basically. I'm very much usually just a sword and shield type of person. Like a regular long sword, one-handed sword. I'm not much into the two-handed deal. Although this game is kind of different because there are no shields. I don't know, I feel like too slow of a swing, I'm not a fan of. And then very small like daggers and stuff, it feels like it doesn't do enough. Like you gotta like chip away at them at all times. There is a shield technically. Yeah, there's the Aegis shield arm, but... And you also technically just parry and block with weapons anyway. Here's a coin. Have a coin. What are you gonna do for me? Oh, okay. Well, hold on. Let me see if there's some more things I can steal. Aegis arm's pretty good. I do like that it blows enemies up when they try to hit me. Whoa. Oh. It's just the sound of the pulse. Hello. Oh, man. Okay, I should have expected that. They reskinned the babies? Or the torsos? Please. Brother, please. Give me a break. Seems like NeoWiz is going green. They be recycling. Perish. Who else? Okay. Why? That was the wrong thing. Get away. You specifically. Torso baby, whatever you are. Where is it? Get back here. I swear to God. You're about to have a skill issue in breathing. Or whatever it is you stupid puppets do. Seriously, Aegis upgrade that allows you to attack while blocking is absurdly good. Aegis itself has better guard both in terms of damage and stamina than most, if not all, weapons. Cool. Yeah, I just, I don't know. And I always just forget to use the arms in general until I remember. So you block, get guard, regain damage, and immediately get it back. Oh. Fucking... Off my nuts, dumb baby. Of course. Do it. Do whatever it is you need to do. Alright, are you done? I don't need you to see this. I don't need you to see what's about to happen. Yeah, I think the arm I used the most was probably Flambert's, just so I can proc burning. But I didn't really use them all that much. I want to kill a baby with a spike and a saw and a giant weighted ball. Stupid baby. I used Aegis on my first playthrough and Puppet String on this one. Is Puppet String a new one? I don't remember that one. God, throwables are so good, and consumables, I was just like... treat them like a stepchild. I'm probably gonna sell most of these the moment I get the chance. Yeah. Damn it. Yeah. Damn it. Yeah. God, come on, man. Thank you. What do I win? Use a cluster grenade for this. Close enough. Sawtooths don't do that much damage anyway. You got hit by your own guy. Sorry, the message came up right after I did it. Ow. Okay. Not soon enough. Keep sweeping. Keep sweeping it up, Janny. That's what I'm gonna start calling these. Jannies. Bitch. Keep your hands off me. This is Gucci, don't you know? Are their heads moving back and forth? I'm blued. Alright, I guess not. Alright. How about... So we already went up here. Wait, how do I get up there? I remember this picture. Oh no. Oh, darn it. Not horses. Not stationary porcelain horses. What even pisses me off more? He clears it. He clears it. I swear to God, he jumps high enough. Yeah. What is this? Basically eye level? He clears it. But no. Koreans don't want us to have fun. How do I get up here then? Do I have to come? Oh, I gotta come up from up top. I refuse your terms. Right. Got one of you. Someone gonna try and molest me on the Ferris wheel? Let's find out. I don't need to do anything? Is there an open Ferris wheel? Is it gonna kill me? Yes. Yes. This is all I ever wanted. This is the, like... This is the only child moment Pinocchio has gotten this entire time. This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito.
Even this place was prettier and happier
Wow.
back in the day.
Amazing. How wonderful. Look at the guy with the box. Fuck that guy. Oh, that's how I get up there. Okay. Uh-oh. Just 'cause I hate you. Dumb baby. Dumb baby. Even if you're not a baby, if you're just a torso. Either way, you're dumb. You're also dumb. Cheap. 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 So cheap. I hate you. Zoo Tram Station Key. Key found in Carmel Zoo. One way to escape the monsters. Reach downtown. Unfortunately, it says that not avoid his fate and breathe his last. Yeah, he got snuck by the cheesy butt fucking trio. They dared. They dared. You know what? I kind of... You feel like it's a staple of the genre, but that's kind of the only reason people keep these, like, cheap shots. Like something appearing behind you. I mean, I guess you would have noticed if you had been paying attention, them hanging on the sides, but... Yeah, it's the cheap sneaks. And people that want to do, I guess by the time you're doing no-hit runs, you already know where everything is, but it's still, it's annoying. It feels like there's nothing you could have done. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ow. Can I block the horses? No. Ow. I can't block that either. Alright, the horses are... Okay, there's no way a merry-go-round would be allowed to go this fast. Kids would be having their leg... I mean, well, I guess it is like the early 19th century, or late 19th century, early 20th century, so... You know, these kids are coming out of the mines and the factories with their limbs missing already. Don't need to worry about a merry-go-round doing it. Alright, where's this other guy? Don't... Ow! Alright. Sorry, horses, I didn't respect you. What? Uh-oh. Nope. Oh. You know what? Terrifying. These horses are terrifying. Rose shoes. Oh, hey, I got her shoes. Rosara, whatever your name is. A lovely pair of crimson shoes. If only they were ruby slippers. You know, like Dorothy. Perfect size for a small doll. Okay. Nice. Can I jump over this? Okay, I literally clear that. How do I get out of here then? Get out. Get away from me. Get away from me. Oh, here we go. I found the exit. Now let me give this Chica Petita her shoes. We'll complete the Miyazaki side quest. And we will continue on. I can't believe there's a Black Rabbit Brotherhood insignia on that building. I'm so upset. Please don't let me have to fight all four of them again. Here.
I want my shoes to be free. I will wait
Dobby
for you
needs
here.
shoes. Here.
Oh, you found my shoes. Thank you. Rosora is so happy.
Your head's too big for your body.
Now I can run. I can dance. I can go anywhere. I can go back to the Rose Estate.
Why did they install the ability to feel pain, I guess? You're a puppet. You're made out of, like, metal and shit. Like, why would you be afraid of getting frostbite or your feet hurting? What is wrong with these people? Or maybe, I guess... I don't know. It's fiction. Come on, chill out.
You gave me back my freedom. So here's a present. For you. It's called... Rosora's treasure.
Rosora's
No
treasure.
matter where I end up, I'll remember you. The friend who helped free Rosora.
Well, you're very much welcome. I'd recommend staying away from most of the adults.
I'll go to the Rose Estate now. With each step the shoes and I take, I'll think of you. My new friend.
The Rose Estate, that's the house with the King of Puppets, right? The Estelle Opera House, one it's connected to. Rosora's treasure. Lizrum. I got a new song. A child's drawing that looks very old. Is that me? Lizrum. Since you took my hand and my time began, I'll fly high and free in the world you gave me. The joy of yearning for someone and embarking upon a journey after escaping the bird cage. Lizrum, the song to sing when dancing at the world's end. My arms are sore. Gotta get over that. Alright. We got... Let's be done with the circus. I'm assuming there's gonna be a circus boss. I honestly thought Markiona was gonna be the last boss of the DLC. I didn't realize she would be the second. Got her ass. Oh. You've revived. That probably means that little shit's still hanging off the side of the bridge, doesn't it? Yep. Lizrum is so good. Oh, I need to listen to that song. I've listened to all of them so far as I've gotten them. Please block. Block when I tell you and we wouldn't be having these problems, Nokio. Baked out. Done. Alright, buddy. Here's your damn coin, merchant. Here's your pound of flesh. Weird. Not a fan of that. Alright. This is where fears are started. I've done it now. Oh, ow. Missed. Missed. Alright, what is the point of this? Did I get one? They take enemies or movesets that you were already familiar with, but they add a weird offbeat attack instead of the combo finisher you're used to. Yeah, I've noticed that. They've done a lot of recycling. What was the point of that? Was that just the first round? What's going on? Damn it. Oh. Okay. Maniac's Pinwheel Blade. Patrick, I'm the maniac. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's crazy. Did better than you. I guess the first time I got hit, what I did was, standing in the middle implies that there's going to be at least 2 or 3 behind you that you can't see. So I just like went to the side so I could see all of them at the same time and just run up to them whenever they pop up. The hell is this? What's my weight at? Heavy, of course. Equipment weight shouldn't affect swing speed, should it? No. See, I just don't like how slow it is. I feel like I can't... It spins when you roll. Oh, wait, does it charge something up? That's kind of cool. you using up stamina charges it up. Then you go crazy cuckoo mode. That's pretty lit. Although I'm sure we're not even close. 82? 82 doesn't seem like that much. Can disassemble. This sword, not gonna lie, it looks so good, the model of it. When I wear certain outfits, I look like a pirate. Alright, but where do I go next? Charging up my pinwheel. Guess we can go up here. Is that a big door? That door is blocked. Clowns Circus. Oh! This is where I was supposed to go. You disassembled everything and you didn't buy any weapons from Boss Ergo. I bought all the amulets. Because at first, a lot of them are too heavy for the other amulets I used. And at one point I owned like 4 or 5 amulets and I was like, I'm just gonna buy all the amulets I can see what they do. I get more use out of amulets than I do special weapons. And so that was kind of my mindset. Oh no. What's through here? And I did try a few different weapons at the beginning of the playthrough, but none of them really stuck, and I couldn't find anything that was just like swordy. That's why I chose the, I guess, the balanced option at the beginning, because the rapier, I don't really like the rapier. That was the dex. And then the strength build, I think that was like a two-handed or like a great sword, or at least a heavy sword. So I went with the balance, and it just kind of stuck with it. All right, come out, fiend. Oh my God, one of these, really? Really? All right, fire juggler. Yeehaw! Ow. He's hiding a torch between his ass cheeks, and that's when he pulls the third one out. Fire breathers think they're so cool. Okay, I see how it is. Six? 5? Damn it. thank God. That was almost bad. You got too many sticks in your ass, brother. You need to be cured. Alright, I need to be cured. Ow, ow, ow! Dodge faster, Pinocchio. I need you to start smoking that ergo, not just taking it. It's almost as if there's a mechanical reason you're not dodging faster. No. It's the children who are out of touch. Brute force. Unga boonga mindset. I am the Andrew Tate of brain dead Souls players. I don't care. I don't care. Bye bye. None of you are allowed at the birthday party. Anyone walking through that door? Who? Are they not allowed through? Good. Good. This is the late 1800s, early 1900s. No puppets allowed. Puppets need not apply. Slam the door in their face, good sir. Alright, punk. Do I have to dodge? I do not. I can just dodge those by moving to the side. Good to know. You're so proud of yourself. I do like the mask. The mask seems really cool. Okay, that fire touched me. I'm not even gonna lie. That was 6. It's gotta be 6. Ow. Okay. You got big cheeks. I like guys with big cheeks. Prepare yours to be clapped. No, that's not. Fuck. Got him. No, 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 no. Get away. I got toasty buns because of you. Got him. Oh, now he's mad. Now he's mad. Now he's angry. That was almost bad. Meow, meow, meow. Yes, very impressive. Meow, meow, meow. Alright, bad timing. It is 6. With your stupid bird cheeks. Fuck. How did that not hit me? How is that not hitting me? Bruh. Okay, maybe that was hitting me. And I just didn't notice. Oh! Oh! I'm gonna drink antifreeze. Why are my hands so sweaty? It's not even the boss. Alright, that seems a lot harder. Damage is really not good. I forgot I was gonna do the thing. Unfortunately, well, I mean, I guess I could hit him with the giant pinwheel. It felt like it was a lot easier, like with the gestures in the Isle of Alchemists, and when you get to the, what is it, Krat Arcade? What am I going?
Welcome, Sakalo.
Okay, so it'll scale off motivity, and I assume that's better. I should get a motivity crank.
Your wish is my...
I'm broke. Oh, of course. Motivity crank. Why would you sell me a cheaper one?
Welcome, Sakalo.
Other cranks will be worse. Don't change. Oh, dang. Should I reset? Is this weapon just... Do weapons get better as you progress through the game? I just figured that a fully upgraded... I mean, I don't know how the upgrading works in this game. It's just your levels. Oh yeah! You can do the respec too. I need a little respec. That is in the Grand Exhibition. Saintess of Mercy. Plus 88 is very low. Oh, darn it. I'll just take off all the advance and put it into like motivity and technique, maybe. Reset level. I need gold coin fruits. Do I have any quartz right now? No, I do not. Reset Legion arm. I go get this goddamn gold coin fruit. Respec is at the golden tree. Oh, okay. I thought it was just a statue. I've been unga booging for too long. It's time to... Ooh. It's time for this unga booga dropout to become an unga bunga collegiate. I'm about to get my magna cum laude. Yummy. Alright, thank you for the fruits. I'll have to wait. That's alright. Reset. Alright. Levels have been reset. Okay, so should I just leave advance? And upgrade everything else? I got 92 levels on me. Oh, it's so yawny. Golly. It's only been an hour and a half. Okay. I'm gonna do what I did for Elden Ring. I'm just gonna look up a build. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Technical difficulties. There you go. Hey chat, how's it going? You're gonna be here with me too. Window capture. Google Chrome. Exit out of these other tabs. Lies of P. Optimal strength build. Stats. Prioritize vitality, motivity, and vigor while also managing capacity to ensure you can equip desired weapons and legion arms. Strength stats build. I'm wanting to go with strength. Should I be leveling? Okay, that's... Best motivity strength build. I assume that's what I'm going with, because I chose balanced. But I'm not really a dexterity type of guy. Stats. Stats you should focus on for a strength-oriented build consists of vitality, vigor, capacity, and motivity. Okay, can I just have the numbers, please? That's great swords. What's... Okay, I guess... Optimal balanced? Vitality, vigor, capacity. I guess the only thing I'm not supposed to care about is advance. 30 to 35 in each damage stat, motivity and technique, and 30 in vitality, vigor, and capacity. This approach allows for versatility in weapons choices and combat style. Okay, so 30 in VVC, 30 to 35 in MT. Let's see how that turns out. VVC. I probably do not have enough for all that. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 11 more points. I think I'll just do health and motivity. Wait, no, not... Is that motivity? Motivity is strength, right? It's bonk. Gosh, it feels like I'm not doing too much better. 88 to 104. I mean, it's slightly better. And advanced means absolutely nothing. I guess technically I still have... Oh, wow. I never read that the numbers between the slashes, what they actually mean, but it's right above them. Defense, damage reduction rate, resistance. Oh my god. Still don't know what that means, but... I was always like, what's those numbers between the slashes mean? What if... Because I was at like 176, 171 previously. These were basically the numbers I was at. I think I need to up my capacity. Just hit them hard as hell. You know what? I'm going for it. And I can probably get another level up. I feel so dirty having... like, I treat stats like they're children. I don't want to give one more attention than the others. Except for the one I find more important gets slightly more than the others. I need to get out of that mindset. I don't know what it is. Every single game I play with stats, it's always just like a balance of sorts. As if I'm gonna... It's also the reason I have so many items at the end of a playthrough of games. It's like, well, maybe I'll need it. I have a poverty mindset when it comes to... or a hoarder mindset when it comes to like stats and items in games. What if I need it later for something important? Like my brother in Christ, you're at the final boss. Alright, that doesn't seem too bad. And I do not have... Is there anywhere I can sell anything? Because these mother effers are not letting me sell... The robot they replaced Alligator with is terrifying. I'm so scared of him. I don't want to do anything with him. But I do have another legendary ergo. I want to see the amulet I get off of it. Look at that shit. Like, do you want that selling you anything?
Your wish is my command, Sir Carlo. What would you like to do?
What are my P organ upgrades? I definitely know every single extra pulse cell I can get. Increases stamina consumption and damage for normal attacks. Oh, increases stamina consumption and also increases damage. Okay. I like this. I can't buy it though. Do I want the claws? I don't really want the claws. I'll just buy that. P organs. Let's check those out. They're all pretty useful, at least to me. Obviously I have all the pulse cell upgrades, or most of them. Enhanced charge stagger attack, lower damage while dodging, and that's my link dodge. Enhanced weapon attack when discharged, because I feel like if I'm at the end of my rope and I've gotten all my pulse cells, this will increase my attack in a desperate situation. Charges fable upon cell use. Okay, gotta get my fable arts quicker, and that's adding a fable slot. Perfect guard, fable, charge, enhance. Charges fable when a perfect guard is successful. Just a lot of them is recharging pulse cells, recharging fables, and anything that basically increases damage. Increase staggerable window, increase pulse cells, increase pulse cells, increase ergo upon eliminating enemy, also get more money. Lower damage when lowers the damage received when pulse cells are discharged. Reduces stamina consumption from dash. I think that's pretty good. Enhanced pulse cell recovery and added an amulet slot. I know that one's good. Increased pulse cells, obviously. Oh, just click on each so I can see. Reduce item prices. I don't even feel like that matters anymore. Another amulet slot. And I haven't gotten anything from Phase 5 yet. I was kind of running out of things towards the end of it. Bro. I was just like, whatever seems most useful. Lower damage when dodging. I like that. I'll see if I... So now I'm at 224 plus 110. Doesn't feel that much higher than 88, but it's still more. Oh, and I'm lightly heavy now. Oh, it also reduced the weight. I'm scaling off of motivity. Since you change stats, use a crank on the weapon. Okay. Should it be the crank related to the highest stat I have? Which would be motivity. I have a motivity crank.
Welcome, Sakalo.
Yeah, that'll bring it up. That'll bring up the damage. Not to be rude, but I don't think you're aggressive enough to make use of the Arm of God amulet. True. Well, not with that guy, for sure. It takes a couple tries to learn their, whatchamacallit, their moves. But usually whenever I've done it a couple times, I start getting more aggressive. Because I've gotten to 4. That's mostly just to deal with trash mobs, but let's see. I'm keeping the money. I want the money. I always want the money. That one could have done me well the whole time. But every time I tried to pick it when I had other amulets equipped, it would have been too heavy. Maybe damage against puppets. That wouldn't be too bad. Physical damage reduction. That wouldn't be too bad. Stamina recovery speed. I'm gonna cope so hard about that stamina. I sold a bunch of them too because I was like, I'm not using this, I'm not using that, yada yada yada. Increases weight limit. More motivity. Motivity and technique, perhaps. 123, golly. Okay, maybe this will help. Maybe that'll help. More damage. We smack them around. Oh, there's a no weapon zone, I forgot. Just restart, start a new game. Start my life all over. I don't know, I gotta go quiet for like 10 minutes, so let me beat this clown son of a bitch. Why would you sell almost anything in this game? They give you pennies for stuff. I don't like having cluttered inventory. Anything to get the next level up. If I'm not using something, I just sell it. But I'll be talking again in 10 minutes.
if it isn't a stalker, play acting the hero who saves the world, huh? Meanwhile, I have chosen instead to simply look upon this ruined world from this grand little vantage point. Really add some zest and extravagance to my tea time. But this situation really hasn't helped the costs of my already expensive hobby. So, a transaction is always welcome. That is a key, yes. A key to one of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's hideouts. I assume a member of the Brotherhood dropped it somewhere. But only a fool or a lunatic would loiter around one of their hideouts. So, no. It isn't selling all that well, actually.
The stage is set. Now, be August. Step right up and do your best. The festival lights are all aglow. Just have fun and go with the flow. Down, down.
Okay. Alright. We're good to go now. We're sweet. We're chillin'. We're chillin'. Prosillin. Did my thing just die? Did my controller die? They did. The batteries died. I'm pretty sure I just played the entirety of the base game with this pair of batteries. If not, at least 30 hours worth. Which is just awesome. Panasonic Inteloops, I'm telling you, man. The hype is real. I love these things. I appreciate them so much. I'm currently putting in the other set. Like, I literally want to buy just an entire... You know what's also cool? I got the Doom the Dark Ages Xbox controller. And on the panel for the battery cover, on the inside of it, has a little picture of a rabbit. Daisy. Rest in peace, Daisy. All those demons deserved it. And now, we're back in charge. We now have fully charged batteries. I'm gonna put these charging on the wall, and hopefully I remember to pull them out of the wall before I go to bed tonight, or when they're charged. Nickel MH, nickel metal hydroxide. I think that's what it's called. Pretty good. And now they're charging, ready for the next load. They're gonna receive the load. Share the load, Mr. Frodo. The load. Give me your load, Mr. Frodo. Alright. Teleport to another Stargazer. Does someone want to talk to me? Is it the... It is that guy. He wants to he wants us to teach him to dance, I guess. Well, let's see how that goes for him. Is my phone... I feel like I need to get a new phone. This charging port is giving me AIDS and cancer. It's giving my AIDS cancer. Alright, what are we teaching you today, Sonny?
Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me?
I'm gonna teach you how to cheer.
It feels good. Like being hugged by the sun.
You've already said that. Come on, they didn't give you a voice line for everything you get taught?
It is a brilliant feeling. Like the start of spring.
Cheering? I mean, I guess. Cheering is a pretty... I don't know. Not neutral. I mean, I guess it's neutral in that you could cheer for anything. Even bad things. But what is... This is the start of spring. I would like to know... I guess next we're going to the zoo tram, whatever it's called. Does the whole thing take place in the zoo? Or is the zoo just a big first chunk? I think that'd be pretty cool. Like, how long is the DLC? I would like to know. So we got through the botanic garden. You've been saved.
No matter where I end up, I'll remember you. I'll go to the Rose Estate now.
Okay. Alright, cool. Your head's still too big for your body, but, you know, it's not really your fault. Like many people's problems, it's probably the person who made you's fault. Unless you really messed up somewhere along the line. Do I go through here? That's right. Back up. It wanted me to dance. I hope you dance. Alright, that other door doesn't open, does it? Or it opens to somewhere I've already been. Alright, next area. Get me out of this terrifying place. How is this even part of a zoo? We gotta get out of here, man.
That missing persons poster. You saw it too, right?
I think so.
The name reads Romeo.
Romeo?
Romeo. The Legendary Stalker's apprentice.
Oh.
It's since we're back in the past, there's a chance we might run into him. So, let's stay strong and carry on.
We might run into our friend Romeo? Was he referencing something we've already seen? Missing Romeo. Looking for the stalker Romeo. Contact lost while investigating the zoo. Last seen wearing a black stalker uniform and a ring engraved with the letter R on his right hand. Any individual with pertinent information. Pretty sure I already read this. But yeah, Romeo was Carlo's homie in boarding school or stalker school or something or other. Ew. I like how like they do all this crazy fictional whimsical stuff, but then they bring you back to reality. It's like people are dying. There's a lot of dead people here, man. Let's get on this tram and get out of here. I wonder where we're gonna go. To the Grand Exhibition? The Grand Exhibition doesn't exist yet. Uh-oh. Welcome to the Krat Zoo. Who kills someone leaning over a balcony or looking over a balcony? Or even more messed up, puts their body over a balcony after they killed them? Pretty sick and twisted stuff if you ask me. Alright. Oh, no Dark Souls pushing open the door animation? Oh, goodness gracious. Why? Why did they kill so many people? Krat does not seem like the nice place it advertises itself to be. Like even in the past, look, people were getting all kinds of messed up.
Hello? Is someone there?
No way. No way.
You there? I hear you.
Oh, okay. Oh, I thought we were gonna get to see Antonia again. I thought she would have been slightly younger or something. Aww.
Can you help an old blind lady?
You don't look that old, but sure.
This easel before me. It's not supposed to be empty, is it?
No.
Do you see a painting on the ground? It's mine. Pick it up and give it to me. Quickly.
Sure thing. Let me just go grab it real quick. And just never help her. Just leave her totally. Like sneak off silently too, so she doesn't even hear our footsteps. Alright, I'll help you. I am a good boy after all, if you didn't know. Wait, how do you paint if you're blind?
Even though I can't see, I can tell from the feel of the canvas. Oh, thank the heavens. This is my painting. It is very precious to me.
Mm-hmm.
Since losing my sight, this piece has given me courage.
Oh, she lost her sight.
I'm sure you would love to hear my story.
Sure, Goddard, the dog from Jimmy Neutron, also named after a robotics scientist? Who was Goddard? Goddard was a scientist of some sort. Goddard, Robert Hutchings Goddard, the father of modern rocketry. He's a rocket scientist. He was an American engineer, physicist, and inventor who is credited with the building and launching the first liquid-fueled rocket. Goddard can also refer to other entities, including a college, a school franchise, a space flight center, and a film director / screenwriter. Yeah, Robert H. Goddard, rocket scientist. But more importantly, the dog from Jimmy Neutron, of course, without question. I wonder why she's named after that. Does she wish to fly in the sky like a rocket? With her dreams of sight? Just do not listen. L plus ratio, don't, who asked? Plus ratio plus who asked plus don't care. Alright, I'll listen to your story.
Once, I was a high-ranking alchemist, with a dream and a purpose. I dedicated my life to the cause of human evolution.
You're not starting off on a good foot right now, Goddard. I'm telling you, I'm not a big fan of these alchemist types.
Unfortunately, I suffered an accident in the laboratory.
Wait, so you weren't a painter?
The incident damaged my eyes. I could no longer work. But the accident turned out to be a blessing.
Okay.
Stumbling in the dark, I found a painting that revealed the path of truth through art. What do you think?
How can you paint when you're blind? That's what I think.
What do you see when you look at my painting?
Well, okay, does the canvas look like that? Or did you paint it to look like that? Because it was on the ground. Maybe it's just dirty. It looks like a dirty blank canvas. It is just a blank canvas. You know what? It's whatever you want it to be.
You have a good eye. This painting inspired me greatly.
You know what this reminds me of? It reminds... It reminds me of when they killed the bird in Dumb and Dumber and gave it to the blind kid. So he's just holding a dead bird with its neck snapped, petting it. Good birdie. Sweet birdie.
I lost my sight, but I see the path I must walk.
What if she sees something on the canvas we don't? Huh? You ever thought about that?
You know, the world is a dark, cold, and isolating place.
That's very true. That's literally true right now in this situation.
However, I am attuned. I tread the path. I will find the light, the brilliance that illuminates art.
Wow, she's really into her art. Why am I yawning? Been 2 hours, 7 minutes. Chill out. I feel warmth. Why would you call it Hoth? It's an ice planet. Why don't you call it cold?
I tread the path.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess that just gave me an opportunity to be nice. Goodbye, blind woman who's probably gonna die here very soon. Dim ergo chunk. It's a chunky boy. Stargazer activated. I'm only halfway there. Whoa, whoa. Living on a prayer. Alright. Well, I guess we've done everything we need to do here. Was that section 1 of the DLC? Russia DLC, exactly. Hey, Kamiya. How's it going? Hey, Kamiya. And this is what modern Russia looks like. Just 1920s Ferris wheels. They don't even have TVs yet. It is a dark, cold, isolating place. So we got the zoo and the circus done. What else is there? Oh, we're back to Hotel Krat. Oh shit, oh shit. We're back to the mainland. How long is this DLC gonna be? Okay, is this gonna be like just another playthrough? I'm down. Our friend! Kitty! He's a kitten! Cat origin story? That's how the cat got in. Alrighty. And he became our friend in the base game. And we can always go back. Wow. I can't believe we found cat origin story. Is the hotel built the same way? Are we gonna have access to a new section of the hotel? Wait. Are we about to see all of our friends? Remember at the base game, the last time whenever we were playing this, we chose wrong and everyone died. So I feel like we're about to meet a bunch of people and we can't tell them what the future holds. Even though technically that's not the canon ending, so we're essentially playing in a parallel universe. where I was an idiot and chose wrong at the end of the game, thinking I would get to pick again. But you know what? That's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. Alright, let's go. That's a lot of blood. Where are we?
Hotel Krat. I know, I still can't believe it myself.
Is this?
This must be before the grand opening.
This is the other side. Okay, so that balcony on the other side is the entrance to Rosa Isabel Street, and that is the entrance that leads into the courtyard. So Eugenie, I mean, I assume that nobody, I guess nobody would actually be here because the puppet frenzy and the petrification disease, but the petrification disease is happening. I've seen it. I guess the puppet frenzy hasn't gone down, but the puppets at the circus have gone crazy. So what's going on really? Is there an ending where I can bang Butterfly Lady? You mean Sophia? Did you see the fight yesterday with Markiona? Or the cutscene with Lea? We've got new waifus in the game. The plans have changed. Okay, hold on. Hold on a second. My steam hammer. I can craft Legion arms and shit. Awesome. But now, the P organ. The desks. What's in here? Give me a quartz. Give me a quartz right now. Give me a JO crystal for my P organ. Upgrade core. With a key part that is used to upgrade the P organ, quartz can be used to further amplify P organ abilities. With frenzied determination, the genius technician created the core which encapsulated all his technical knowledge. Didn't I already have all this stuff? But for an unknown reason, the technician's masterpiece failed to see the light and faded away in the passage of time. Maybe this is how we change it in the past? Let's see. Are all my P organs still present in the past? Okay, so we're still at like phase 5 and all that good shit. Let's see if there's anything from... Oh no, wait. We almost have this. Increase staggerable window 2. Enhance fatal attack. Enhance Fable Arts attack. Increase stagger duration. Enhance ambush stagger. P organ. Yeah, the PP organ. Fable Arts effect duration. Condensed Legion arm attack. Fatal attack, attack 2, enhanced stagger attack from behind, increase stagger duration 2, increase Fable Arts effect duration. I guess I'll do increase stagger window, stagger duration 1, while also increasing staggerable window with the phase thing itself. So we got that unlocked. Upgrade P organ. Upgrading this ability will amplify the quartz effects listed below. I'm sorry, what? You can upgrade the things you already have chosen and it takes more quartz. Hold on a second. If they're introducing all this stuff, there's gotta be a lot to this DLC. Ain't no way. But something I need to do more than anything else. Please tell me that... Oh, okay, there's a Stargazer, good. Is that Polendina? That's Lea. Oh, shit. 5 inches average, no need to upgrade. It's perfectly fine. Wait. Repair a broken grindstone. Repair the cutting grindstone. Now I'm wondering what those things do. Just increase damage of a certain attack type. Repair the piercing grindstone. Now we need to repair the pegging grindstone. So this is all the same stuff. Just no person in particular like fixing our shit. Just we have all the tools. There's tools there. We can fix it ourselves. Does that mean Eugenie wasn't doing anything the whole time? She was just there to chit chat while we worked on our tools? Is that the implications going on here? Because I don't see anyone behind this desk. I don't see a cashier. Must mean anything in the store is free, right? Oh my god, I fucking hated retail. Anyone that would ask, there's no sticker price on it, must be free, right? Oh my god. Is that Lea? Is that Lea's ass waiting for me? No, that's not her. That's some goofball. Who is this, bro? I don't know who you think you are, but you are not him. What? Why does your suit look like it's covered in macaroni art from a 4th grade class, huh? You're wearing those fake-ass Da Vinci gloves with those fake-ass gaiters, bro? Get out of here. Them golf shoes right there, bro. Fucking head-ass, fucking apostrophe mask wearing head-ass. Get the fuck out of here with all that. Now, what I want to see, I'm wondering if I'm being gaslit. I want to see if there's actually a door where I walked in. Teleport to another Stargazer? I'm supposed to be doing something. Eventide Hotel Krat. So this is old school Hotel Krat. I guess that guy wants to talk to me. Yeah, everything is convenient. Locked. Crumpled letter. Hold on a second. This letter looks very old. Tear stains are still visible on the paper. My dearest Geppetto, it is my duty to bring you the regrettable news of Camille's death. Reports indicate the job was proceeding as planned when a catastrophic chemical leak occurred, leading to a colossal mortality event. There were no survivors. Due to ongoing toxicity at the site, search and recovery operations have been called off. I cannot describe how much it pains me to deliver this news to you, my friend. Camille shone brightly with the light of genius. All of us, all of Krat, have lost a brilliant star. The Order will provide complete support for the funeral arrangements of Camille and her assistants. Mere currency cannot ever equal the friendship Camille showed us, but we hope you will accept this as a sincere gesture of sympathy for your loss. May trust and friendship between the workshop and the Order never falter. Respectfully, Valentinus Monad, Chief Alchemist of the Isle. Was Camille Geppetto's wife or girlfriend? Valentinus Monad is Sophia's dad, and I assume Lea's dad or Lea's husband. We can still play records, thank God. Which ones have I not played yet? Here we go. Lizram. I hear this one's really good. Oh shit, who's that? Where's Antonia? I want to see Antonia. Where's Gilf? Letter from an old friend, undelivered. The letter gives off the faint scent of cherries. To the damned geezer known as the head of the workshop. I assume that's Geppetto. We are still friends, so I'm writing you in that spirit. The tour is finished, without trouble. The best part of it was visiting home again. The child also liked his father's hometown best. He'll make an excellent pianist, you know, unless he follows in his parents' footsteps and walks a more technical path. Whatever lies ahead, the only thing about which I'm certain, he needs his father. Of course, I hope poor Camille finds peace. We all miss her. Carlo most of all. He needs you, Giuseppe. Giuseppe is Geppetto's first name, by the way. He's a splendid boy. If he resented you once, he understands now. He wants to be with his father. You can't lock yourself away forever. Please return to your family. A less civilized woman would have wrapped this letter around a cannonball and fired it into the heart of your damnable workshop, but I am civilized and serious. The child awaits you. Please choose wisely with your heart. Sincerely yours, Antonia. This page of the letter is in different handwriting. My dearest Antonia, I am truly grateful that you continue to care for my son. Please invoice me for all tour expenses incurred and you will be fully compensated. Sincerely, Geppetto, head of the workshop. So Geppetto abandoned Carlo at one point when Camille died because of his grief? Bruh. And Antonio was taking care of Carlo for a while. Where is your massa hat? Make Antonia sexy again? This is my massa hat. Make Simon great again? Make a Simon again? MASA? MSGA? Oh, well, speaking of MSG, or actually MGS, Metal Gear Solid, more than likely gonna be the next game I play once I'm done with this. So that's gonna be sick. But I need to find out. I need to find out if that door is the same in the past as it is in the future. Because everything here should be the same in the future, unless they like completely change the structure of the hotel at some point. So I can't believe I want to live in the I want to live in the past. Did I play Kazan yet? I haven't. Is it good? I've seen mixed things. Okay, there's no door here, so they lied. They lied to me. I mean, I guess there's a window. Is a window a door? I guess it would open up. It is good. Maybe I'll play it. I kind of want to, I like varying up the genres I do. Like the last one was survival horror narrative, and the first before that was like a JRPG turn-based type of thing. I think another Souls-like. I don't know, because Kazan does look pretty good style-wise. But I don't know, I might need a break from whatchamahoosit Souls-likes. Although I'm not tired of Lies of P yet, to be honest. I am very excited to see what happens next, what's coming. Maybe I'll do Kazan. I heard about a new game today. I looked at the trailer earlier called Blood Message. It's gonna be a Chinese game. Wukong is one I really want to try out. I'd really like to try Wukong. Oh, he's a kitten. Look, our friend. It's our friend as a kitten. A small kitten. She peers around, curious about everything in the hotel. So she's just been chilling here the entire time? I wonder if we can find her. Alright, who are you, bro?
Well, a stalker. Or so I assume, judging by your attire and demeanor.
I'm one of those fancy stalkers, you know what I'm talking about? Lumaccio.
And yet your face is unknown to me. To me. Ridiculous. You're a sweeper, perhaps?
No, I don't really sweep for anybody.
But no matter. Ignorant fools say that we are adversaries, but in truth, our relationship is not that hostile. I do so look forward to working with you. Have you something to say?
Yeah. Why is your fit whack? Ask about Romeo.
Romeo? Never heard of him. Oh! The sidekick. The legendary Stalker's young apprentice, I suppose.
And he became the king of puppets.
He could be the reason she's been so, on edge of late.
So you know her. Do you have her number? What year is it?
I beg your pardon? What year is it?
Yeah, like the Robin Williams clip. What year is it?
Are you under the influence of some strange medication? You may well want to study the provenance of your petrification cure.
Can you just tell me?
A word to the wise. Don't trust any medicine that an alchemist doesn't hand to you personally.
You know what? Alchemists are fraud too, brother.
The Monad Charity House. You've heard of the Rose Estate?
I have.
That's where you'll find your cure.
So I have to go. Oh my god, so this is gonna be like an entire... Am I just going through Krat all over again? Okay, now tell me about the red-haired stalker with the big booty.
Red hair. Red hair. Could you be speaking of Lea Florence?
I certainly am.
Why didn't you say so? If you're looking for the legendary stalker, you should just come out with it.
So do people know her more as a legendary stalker than even as Lea? That's kind of crazy.
But, if I may ask, what could you possibly want with a living legend?
I need to talk to her about her missing apprentice.
Perhaps you've heard the tale of the Blood Artist. Just one of the monikers of a murderous puppet that targeted only the upper crust of society.
Uh-oh, a proletariat puppet.
It was a dreadful affair. Many a stalker tried to apprehend the Blood Artist, only to die by his blade.
Blood artist. I feel like I've heard that before.
But he was no match for one in particular, who took him down on her own.
Why is Claire Obscura song playing in the background? I put the record playing. I had got a record. I got it from somewhere. I forgot where I got it. But I play every record I get because you get like ergo or something when you listen to the records. Not ergo. It increases your humanity.
But she utterly dismantled him. And she goes by the rather pedestrian name, Lea Florence.
Oh shit, it's Lea.
Most everyone just calls her by the loftier moniker, the Legendary Stalker.
She's legendary like a Pokemon. I'm gonna help her.
Help her, you say?
Yes.
Yes, she was here. But she took that lift, headed down.
Now, where did that lift go in the previous timeline?
Simply said she had something to take care of, but heaven knows what that could be. Perhaps she's gone to slay that poor, crazed lunatic. The one afflicted with the petrification disease. She is the Legendary Stalker after all.
Of course, so the petrification disease is still a problem back here, but it, I guess, wasn't as widespread?
There's a reason they say only merciful death remains in her wake.
Wow. Well, thank you for your help, Lumaccio. And of course, this is blocked. Now, can I run around? Can I go around? What about the tree? Is the tree still here? Oh! Tree? Oh my goodness. Letter delivered to the garden. Greetings, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. First, I must congratulate you on taking possession of the gold coin tree. As you may have already guessed, this precious and unique tree is a priceless treasure from the age of knights and kings. It has been safeguarded even before the alchemists of the Isle came into existence. But I digress. I suspect history may bore you, so let us proceed directly to business. My conditions are simple. Regularly secure all gold coin fruit in this carrier. While I would prefer to receive the gold coin fruit myself, I cannot delay any further, as there is someone I must find. If you ever need something, simply place a gold coin fruit into the carrier. One last thing, you are free to open and access all areas, but do not open the doors that lead to the basement. Do not forget that this agreement, established before our transaction, remains non-negotiable. I look forward to our future transactions. G, Master of the Ancient Castle. It's gotta be Giangio. It has to be him. Okay, and you're still selling whack-ass cube shit that I don't care about. Fuck your cubes. I don't care. I shit on your cubes. Can I buy more than one? Why would I need to buy more than one? Is it once per use? And look, we got tree. We still have tree. So... oh, shit. Well, that did lead to the first fight with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. And we can't go in the basement. Got the Black Rabbit hole key. And this is where he was last time. It looks slightly different. Oh, damn. Okay, so they're not gonna fight me in here. Is I guess what I'm getting at. But I do have a safe to steal from. Excuse me. The youngest's mask, permeating death's hunting apparel. Oh my god, I get the Black Rabbit Brotherhood drip? Ain't no way. I get the little cute girl. I get to dress up as the little cute girl. Delivery receipt. The Ergo box has been delivered to the Zelator underground facility. No issues with compensation. P.S. Little brother lost the key again in the underground facility. Scold him, big brother. Little brother lost the key again in the underground facility. Scold him, big brother. That sounds like... oh, God. Look at the text on the letter. It says Lorem Ipsum Dolor. Why? Really? Unfinished game? Really? That sounds like the way the youngest, quote unquote, would write. But she was the youngest, so did their youngest brother actually die? There's probably a lot of stuff that's about to be explained in the coming days. Putting back on my based hat. This is cool, but the shirt's too puffy. Besides, I love this. I love this look so much. Okay. I thought that was going to be more of something. I guess it connected to something else later on. What's over here? Oh, nope. Can't open that. And the letter said, don't go in the basement, so I definitely think we're going to be going in the basement at some point. Nothing else here. Alright. Now, so that's still there. What about, okay, can't pass through here. I'm sure eventually we're going to be able to check out all that stuff. The door up there is open, so yeah, that thing's going to move eventually. Just not right now. Time-sensitive bullshit. And then I wonder if all this stuff was here, if they added stuff. I feel like I don't remember the statues being here. But then again, you could say, well, they renovated at some point. Sure. Sure, whatever. Like, I believe your bitch ass. Oh, goodness, a fat man. Alright. Is that his stalker mask? Oh my goodness. Brother. You need a new mask.
Oh, goodness. A new face appears. How do things fare outside, Master Stalker?
Klaus. What's good, Klaus?
Let me introduce myself. I am Klaus, merchant extraordinaire and collector of rare ergo.
Oh, so this is our version of Alligator.
Indeed, you'll be hard-pressed to find a merchant more skilled than I in the handling of all precious goods.
Your shoes are slightly nicer than Lumacio's, so... And I like your little pocket watch chain. Bro is... He's got the drip. He's drip certified, except for the houndtooth coat. I hate houndtooth. I really just do not like that as a pattern.
You're lucky to find me in a place such as this. A rather uncouth stalker simply dumped me here and left. The world is crumbling before our eyes, and so are people's manners, it seems.
I wonder if we're going to meet original Alligator. There's so many things that you can do with the past. I wonder what they're going to do.
As a merchant, it is quite frustrating being stuck here inside this empty hotel. I beg of you, regale me with news of the city when you can, and perhaps buy something, huh?
Sure, why not? Let me trade an ancient disc with you real quick. I have 2 ancient discs? What the fuck is this? A necklace adorned with a small cute bell, a gift for a cat that loves to hide. I can give the kitty a bell necklace? Zesty fat boy. Yeah, he's scared of the outside world. He ain't ready for them streets. Great adventure mask. A mask commemorating the adventures of a heroic explorer. Just wearing it fills one's heart with the courage to enter thick jungles and face off against wild beasts. The first skill that zoo employees were trained in was lying. After all, children should live amongst heroes, fantastic worlds, and treasures untold. It's kind of fucked up. Whoa. One of those discs is worth 15,000 ergo? I totally would if I also didn't want a PP organ rock. Can I sell you some stuff? Special grindstone. Restore a special grindstone? No, I'm good. I don't need that. What else can I sell you, buddy? I guess a bunch of these. I don't need those. I don't think I need those. 1 inch is still 1 inch. True. Unfortunately true. Right, everything else. Trade rare ergo. There we go. Here's our new Alligator. Wait. I mean, I guess there's plausible chance that Alligator would go out and still get the treasures that you could trade. Did the original Alligator and our new Alligator steal all these items from Klaus? Is that like, why would he have them otherwise? Maybe he's their dad. I like that's one of the cheapest ways to do like here's the history or here's the future, like connecting stories together. Just write, oh, this person who's doing the thing this other person did in the first game, oh, that's their dad, that's their mom, that's their dad. They did the same exact, they had the exact same career path. Don't worry about it. All right, what are we talking about? About the red-haired stalker, about Lumaccio, what year is it? Okay, we're gonna go from least important to most important. Least important reminds me of Dark. What's Dark?
Do you mean the leader of the bastards? The man standing over there?
He's the leader of the bastards?
My weak heart and spirit prevent me from speaking to such an imposing fellow.
Bro, why are you such a pussy? You're like 300 pounds. Bro, why did they put Queso in the game if they're gonna make him a bitch? Come on now.
I've heard he's quite capable and holds influence over others in many ways. He is conducting important work.
A German series like Gothic?
But he does frighten me to no end.
Bro's scared.
I'm sure he's a good man, but please don't reveal I spoke ill of him.
Bro, I'm gonna tell him everything you just told me the moment we stop talking. Alright. We already know in the past, but tell me, what year is it?
I'm sorry, you want to know the year? I don't understand the question.
Where everyone is everyone's dad at some timeline? Interesting.
You
I'm gonna...
must be referring to the swirling rumors about an era of calamity coming due to the worsening situation with the petrification disease.
Guess what? It turns out to be true, biznitch. That sounds interesting. I'm gonna have to look that up. I feel like I've heard of that before, but maybe I'm just thinking of Gothic. I know that's a German game.
Let's see, what other news? I hear the opening of the Grand Exhibition will be cancelled.
They're canceling the opening of the Grand Exhibition? Well, it opened again at some point. I really wish I knew how far back this was, but I think they're keeping it vague because that would be very hard to write around. Not a game, a TV show. Oh, gotcha. It is always difficult to try and find, I guess, TV shows in other languages, so I do not know much about non-English speaking TV, I guess, cultures. Although I do know the meme about Indian soap opera editing. That shit go crazy.
Also, whispered voices say the alchemists lost something. What that might be, though, I cannot say.
They lost... I don't know what they lost. Sophia?
Besides that, nothing else significant comes to mind.
Thank you for not answering the question that I asked, by the way, Klaus. It's really famous in Netflix. I wonder, do you think it would be on American Netflix, or is it in German only? Ask about Lea.
Oh, that person. I heard her called the Legendary Stalker. Well, she certainly lives up to the name.
Do you think they made these masks because they didn't want to animate a bunch of faces? It should be.
When she
I'll have to look it up sometime. I don't even watch TV anymore, so even if it was like an American thing, I wouldn't know about it.
As a grunt of effort.
Like everyone, people say, oh, watch White Lotus, and then you see what it's about, and it's like, oh, people kill each other at a resort. Like, okay. Why does every show have murder in it? I watched it in German with sub. Oh, that's cool. That's a good way to learn other languages. Watch their TV. Because not only is it written in the language, but it's also written in the context of like their culture. Like people that speak that language would understand the culture of the words. When she rescued me at the zoo, she had no trouble hoisting my hefty body and tossing me about with so much as a grunt of effort. She lifted and carried this big-ass man with a fupa and everything, with her slender frame, with no problem. That's a strong... I'm not even going to say the B word. That's a strong, literally a strong, independent woman.
She muttered something about searching for her apprentice in a laboratory.
Yep.
But she was so on edge that I pressed no further.
Dark is good time paradox stuff. Huh. Very interesting. Might have to just check it out someday.
Say it is not unreasonable to expect better treatment.
The Heffen Pfeifen Gesinke dort. Der Banken schonen. That's not real German. Why do my hands smell? I must say it's not unreasonable to expect better treatment and a friendly demeanor from your rescuer. Bro, chill out. You got saved from the zoo. You're enormous and you got picked up. What I'm getting from this guy is he is a pussy, just like Alligator. And now we will ask about the Rose Estate.
The Rose Estate was my original destination. Many notable people fled there due to the petrification disease.
9. Der Vandenhosen. So that's where all the rich people were going.
Not to boast, but I am a rather famous merchant. I had received an invitation to the estate, and I was on my way there when I became engulfed by chaos.
Oh no.
I should make my way to the estate, but my back pain, oh. I'm glad the Legendary Stalker rescued me, and it was an honor. Though I'd wish he'd been gentler.
Oh, poor thing, in the middle of a state of emergency, and the rescuer didn't handle you delicately. How are you still this fat, by the way? Is there food in this hotel? Are you eating cats?
I cannot sit or lie down. Oh, do you know how terribly inconvenient that is?
Wait, why not? Is it just because they don't want to animate you? He eats the staff. That's why nobody's here. Oh, shit. Yay. I could give it to the kitty. Kitty, I got you something. Do you want a bell? A small kitten. She peers around, curious about everything in the hotel. Here. Yay. Yeah, it's gonna be freaking out for a while. And that's how he got... So wait, we're the ones that gave him the collar? When we went back in time? Because he has a collar at the hotel as an adult in the other timelines. Imagine if it becomes a cat girl. Well, then we're gonna have to put her down. Meow. She becomes our buddy later on, though. You.
Ignorant fools say that we are adversaries, but I do so look for...
Okay. Yeah, so anyway, Klaus was talking shit about you.
Who's that? Klaus? Klaus. No, not ringing a bell. Who's he supposed to be?
The dude literally around the corner from you.
Oh! Perhaps you mean the merchant the Legendary Stalker unceremoniously tossed aside as she waltzed through here.
Who is this cat, though? I don't remember her in base game.
He's said to handle rare ergo and other precious pieces. A real expert, supposedly.
She's just a cat that hangs around in the hotel.
Not that I know or ever meet personally with such merchants. For someone in my position, even sharing a meal can cause, misunderstandings.
Stalkers don't hang out with merchants.
If you're looking for the Legendary Stalker, she took that lift, went down.
Okay.
Well, don't let me stop you. If you want to talk to her, follow her.
I certainly will, good sir. Thank you. But I'm also going to... I'm going to look for Cat in the other timeline. But yeah, there was an orange cat that just hung around the hotel the whole time, but as an adult. Let me see if I can find her. Look, there she is. Is she wearing the collar? She's not wearing the collar, god damn it. Meow. Hello. Are you just hanging out? I guess someone took the collar off of her. I'm so glad that we found the we learned the origin story of Cat. What if that cat in the past is this cat's like mom or dad or mom? What if it goes that far back? What if it's that deep? It can't be, because I mean, I guess cats don't live that long. 20 years is a lot. Oh. Ooh. Oh shit. No way. No way, he killed that. When did you learn to do that? I guess after he read the letter, but we're in the present. We're in the present right now. When were you practicing piano, brother? Wow, he did so good. Right, so this is the present. Cat does not have a collar, so I don't even know why they gave us the option. Maybe it's just a little trinket for us to give the cat. And now we go back to past Hotel Krat. I'm sure there are some things that don't line up, but for the most part, narratively, it's very hard to write the past when the present has already been established. You got to make sure everything that you write eventually turns into something that already happened in the previous work. That's why I don't like prequels. A lot of retconning happens. Oh, there's that painting of Antonia. Hey, I told him you talk shit, so...
I cannot believe my eyes. You found one of my discs. I'm touched, truly.
A disc?
Collecting may seem a silly thing to you, but this simple act connects me deeply to the larger world.
Yeah, no problem.
Just imagine, who were the ancient beings who engraved these discs? Did they worship a god, curse a devil? Or had they endured dark times as we have and sought the solace of an angel?
To answer your question, yes. Literally every culture does that.
Imagining others reaching the light after a dark night gives me hope this nightmare will end. Now, if you find more discs, I will offer you other valuable rewards in exchange.
Sure, why not?
As a merchant, it is quite frustrating being stuck here inside this empty hotel.
Okay, so I got talked to you about everything I could. So that's our new Alligator. Look, it's the painting of Antonia as a young woman. I wonder how long ago this was painted. I can't put my finger on how long ago this was, but it had to have been before Carlo died, before Romeo died. I don't know what other events can date it. Alright, well, continue. Oh, we're going down. Are we going in the basement? Too bad we can't go out into the world. With maybe this will help us get into the streets of Krat. Zelator underground facility. Now hold on a second. I want to see something. Because that's the same place you go to go somewhere else. They said there's a facility. Antonia gave us access. So this is the present. We were just in the past. I want to see if it's the same exact thing. So this would have been the same place. Is it a lift? It is a lift. They changed the layout of the lift. Does it go to the same place though? No, it goes to like a totally like underground cave. What the hell? Let me guess. There was an explosion. And it turned into this. I bet they're having a tough time keeping their story straight. Or maybe the alchemist mined out the facility. Something happened. Again, maybe a giant explosion. I guess we have to play through to find out. Alright, back to the past like Samurai Jack. Watch out! Alright, we're going to the past for real. Oh, we're in the past for real, and we're going to the... See? It was on this, and it felt like it was longer. Maybe they expanded it, changed the elevator technology. Looks pretty much the same, but oh well. They could have just left it looking exactly the same, like the model and everything, and just had it leave to a different place. I mean, there's a loading screen in between anyway. But oh well, you know, I'm not in charge of that kind of stuff. I got my sword out. I'm ready. Oh, it's so dark. Now it's so light. I have the light. There's nothing in here for me. We're in a bunker, a nuclear bunker. Oh boy, closed corridors. Tight corridors in the bunker. Are we about to get fucked up? Oh, those were in-game enemies from the base game. Yeah, we're about to get fucked up. All right. Open. Monad family's master key, a key used by the officers of House Monad. It is essential for gaining access to the alchemist's facility. This key of House Monad was only given to those of important positions. The key bears a tag with the name of the owner. LF. Lea Florence. So they really liked her. She's a stalker, but she's also the daughter of the lead alchemist. Talk about nepotism. Wait, maybe she's got a bunch of ergo injected in her and she's powerful because of that. But she learned how to like control it and it didn't make her go crazy. Or maybe it did make her go crazy. I feel like I'm gonna get frozen if I go down there. Let me refresh. Let me save. Let me see. I'm jumping. Oh. Let's see if this will open, and it will not. Oh well, L plus ratio. There's no way it's gonna make it that cold. Even the underground facility is frozen over. Golly. Alright, what direction do I need to go in now? Ooh, there's stairs up here. Where does this go? Okay, 2 entrances, 2 exits, 2 doors. Ooh, Black Rabbit Brotherhood key. I already had that key. What are you talking about? The key does not... A key does not break after a single use. What are you talking about? You're being crazy right now. Alright. I'll take that. And I break that and go up that. I bet we go up that stair or that ladder eventually at some point. We have to make this break. Maybe it does nothing. Maybe it's just for show, you know? I feel like they're gonna break and it's gonna let us go down there. But for now, we go down here.
Did you hear that? Could that be Lea?
Probably.
No one in our town
Oh.
knows how she disappeared or
It
how
made
she
me cold.
died.
It made me cold.
If
I gotta
she
heat up.
died.
I gotta roll.
Here's hoping it's got nothing to do with this deeply disturbing
See, when you roll,
health
it makes your body
facility.
warm up and it makes the freeze go away quicker. Alright, I'm gonna save. Alright, so we can't walk down there right now. Unless we have... Maybe there's a way to get some antifreeze. I gotta drink a bunch of antifreeze before I can go down there. If you're ever like worried about freezing to death in the winter or something, wherever you go, just drink antifreeze. Trust me, it works. My lawyer has stated that I have to clarify that you should not ever drink antifreeze because it will kill you. So unless you're trying to, you know, do that, but still, I recommend not doing that. Don't drink antifreeze. It won't prevent you from freezing to death. Trust me, I've tried. Oh, I really thought someone was going to be on the side. What is this guy doing? Oh, new enemy? With new enemy attacks? Still weak, still a punk. People suffering from petrification disease. All right. Oh, Jesus. Bad day. Didn't even get his weapon back. Just let that happen. So is Leia running through here? Trying to defeat people? I see you. Oh, shit. Look at this guy. He's got the devil pitchfork. I bet these were all test subjects. These sick fucks. Hey. I see you. Ow. Ow. Done. You are done, good sir. Alright, let's check and see if this door will nope. Never will. It never will, but I'll never stop trying. Wait, this means you can't go there yet. And that's so weird that it slows you down. You can run through freezing air. I don't understand the concept behind that. Although, usually in games when you're frozen, it makes you slower, so at least that's a good, consistent game logic. I will say that being on fire should make you faster. I guarantee you will run very fast if you're on fire and you see water. Uh-oh. Another one. Another one. Uh-oh. Come on, man. Alright. Now I can focus on you. Ow. Ooh, so close. Learn to block, Pinocchio. Or attack from behind. That also works. I'm afraid of his, like, big-ass tank with a rip in it. Like, is that gonna blow up? Or is the tank already leaked all the way out? In which case, why are you still wearing it? And it connects to his head? Or his arm? Or the line is cut. Yeah, why are you still wearing that, buddy? They gave up on you. Not my problem, I guess. Get up behind him. Oh, yeah, give me that. Give me that ass. Give me that ass. That Veronica Vaughn has the nicest ass. Veronica Vaughn. Can I jump? Can I jump? Let me jump. Whew. I made it. I made it. I totally made it. But I guess there's nothing there to collect. What is that? A vice? A lathe? I wonder what that is. Ooh, circular doorway. I'm in the sewers. I'm gonna get lost, I can already tell. You rats. Oh shit. Yeah, don't do that. Nope. I'm not putting up with these torso shenanigans. Oh god. I didn't even see him. Sorry, torso. You forced my hand. Oh, wait, is this where I just was? This is where I walked, and then when you walk down, there's the frozen part? Yeah, that's where I was just now. Okay. Do I have any throwables? I got 3 sharp pipes and a throwing cell. I can work with that. And this brings me to the other side of the door. No more for me. But it feels like I still can't walk through the freezing stuff because I can't run. See, so it's still gonna make me walk. It even makes me roll slow. See, I can roll like a normal person here. Also, very oddly designed bunker. I haven't been in many bunkers in my life. I haven't been in any. But I'll say this is an oddly designed bunker. Almost as if it's not designed to be a bunker at all, but a video game level. Whoa, who would have thought that? Excuse me, can I? No, you cannot. And you never can. Wait, before I go too far, I'm gonna check out the other directions I could have gone in. Just to be sure. Because you gotta be sure. Where does this go? That goes there. Was this? Okay, I don't think there was any other direction I could go. Yeah, okay. Never mind. False alarm, false flag operation. Currently warping your mind with false dichotomies and lies and psychological operations. Okay, you won't open. And I need to go down there. I'm gonna throw a pipe at somebody. Yeah, I just smoked out of this pipe. Catch it. Someone else is gonna come and try and hit me. Yup. How good am I? I figured them out. I know their game now. Ooh, get blocked. You've just been blocked, good sir. Hold on one second. I'm gonna lift up my desk so that I can stand for a while. I get so paranoid, like standing in general just makes me worried after too long. Like technically I've been doing it for the last 3 hours. Sitting for 3 hours just... no pun intended, it doesn't sit right with me. It just doesn't feel right. Maybe it's because I overvalue the harm sitting does. Standing too much definitely hurts. I did it yesterday doing all that tree work. I did not sit down from like 8 to... I want to say 4 p.m. Like, and then no breaks, no lunch, no nothing. So that was a straight 8 to 12, 12 to 4, straight 8 hours of standing while doing hard work. Alright, I don't need that crazy dreadlock work right there. Wild. She was in a straitjacket. Oh, God. Jump scare. Really? You had to jump scare me? I was trying to be safe, and that's what happens. Now I'm definitely throwing a pipe at the next person I see. Hello? Is anyone there? Oh no. Ain't no way. Come on. I just wasted all my pipes. It missed twice. That is a dumb aiming mechanism. Because I'm not even aiming, it's automatic. So it was supposed to hit him. But like, okay, so that hitbox is perfect to the model, but when someone's hitting me, I get hit by invisible shit. Okay. Okay, cool. I go deeper into the hole. Ooh. I gotta sneak on them. Make sure your shoes are really quiet. Make sure to wear your sneakers. Got him. Who's coming? Who's next? Okay. Nobody. Alright. What about this direction? Does it go to the same place? Nope. Closed off. Oh, snap. Well, that's something else we gotta deal with. A new problem has approached. A new challenger approaches. Just a fucking problem. Ow, ow! Not fair. So not fair. Ew. That is the most horrible way anyone could have thrown something. I hate you. Perish. And I cheesed him by being in the corner. Is it? Okay, I was gonna say, please don't be walking around the corner. What do I even do with this? Am I supposed to have sex with it? No. There's no way. Ooh, get it away from me. Okay, nothing else to collect around here. 4 heals left. Low-key hoping I find a stargazer soon. Check if these bodies are still alive. What the fuck? Okay. So. Where do I go from here? Someone's gonna try and get at me. Is that where this thing is? Or is that a robot? I don't know what that is. I don't want to know. Oh, he's got a ball and chain. He's got a ball and chain. I repeat. That's where this mother effer is. Hello. Nope. Missed me. Well, I guess I have to go out that way. That's great. Can I open this? No. Well, I guess I know where I have to go. Heal. Get stunned. Get smacked. Get killed, you disgusting, disgusting creature. I despise you. Everything you stand for, I hate. Okay, so I had to go through here. Soon I will face big man with big ball. Only one though. Oh, so why is that guy attacking his own people? Or are these like the ones that went crazy? Oh shit. Yeah, that's right. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And you're done. Now I gotta fight the big boy. Oh, there's so many enemies. They're gonna try and kill me. Hello. Ow. Missed. You missed. Get smacked in the back. Get that fat ass over here. Back it on up. Back it on up. Alright. Who else? What else? Let me take a sip of water. Get a sip of water and a sip of soda. I'm not ashamed to admit it. I like having a sip of soda. Delicious soda. Yum. All that over-sugared goodness. Get back door. What are these nut jobs doing? So there's prisoners in the underground facility. Probably being experimented upon. How do I help them? I don't think there is any helping them. So these are all the people they tried to inject Ergo into. I wonder if we're gonna see Lexasia. She was like the first successful test of someone injected with Ergo, I guess, and made to evolve. I think. Uh-oh. 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 You're all done for. Oh shit. No, we're nothing. Nobody's here. We're busy. I'll grab that. Thank you. Goodbye. Haha, got his ass. Oh my god. Alright. One at a time, please. I ask you to be considerate of my feelings. I gotta sharpen my sword real quick. If you would kindly give me a moment. Alright, cool. Now we're good. You deserve that. Just remember, I'm gonna heal the full and let my pulse cell recharge. I'm also gonna figure out, oh my god, I definitely have to go down there. Look at that. That's ridiculous. What do you expect me to do? I'm just a little twink. I'm just a little twink femboy on Twitch. Not me. Not me. Just Twink Nokio. I'm talking about Twink Nokio. I'm not that at all. Did you hear? Did you hear there was a Nazi femboy who got arrested at a protest in Nashville recently? And he had a gun? Kind of crazy. Like a VTuber fan femboy who identified literally as a Nazi and had pictures of a shotgun he bought, I believe, where he wrote a bunch of like white supremacist stuff on it in the name of a VTuber. We have just failed, haven't we? How does someone get to that level? And apparently he's like of a high functioning autistic person who has gone missing before. Like there was a missing persons report on him previously, and he got arrested because he brought a gun to one of those immigration rallies in Nashville on the side of anti-immigration, obviously. What's weird though is that he got arrested because a group of people, I mean, I guess he might have started it, and a group of people were like fighting with him, not physically fighting, but he had a gun and people were saying they were scared, and all the reports made it very clear for some reason that he did not point the gun at anybody. So I think that means he's not getting charged with assault or anything. Like, I don't know. I mean, I figure if open carry is allowed and you're licensed in a state and there's a public protest going on, it's a very bad look and something that, like, you should probably use your words instead to go to to counter protest with a weapon. But technically, I think it would be legal, but I bet the cops were just like, no, fuck no, we're not doing this. And then it got discovered that he was already on the FBI's, like, watch list or keeping tabs on him. I wonder if we can... Nope, we sure can't. That's wild, man. The types of people that exist on the internet. That's as, like, a special genre of terminally online kind of person. Like, that's pure insanity. I'm gonna see if there's anything else up top that we can go accomplish. Because I do not want to deal with big boy down there just yet. Does this one also? This one also goes zzz. I just tapped that one, didn't I? I'm so stupid. Anyway. Oh fuck. Please don't hurt me. I told you not to hurt me. What you have to go and do. What is that symbol on their back? It's just a circle. Oh, it's the Ouroboros. It's the snake eating its tail. Very cool. Look at this idiot. The door is open, my man. You're both so... Oh my god, he got stuck in the grate. Ow. Imagine being stuck like that. Just cheesing him. This guy didn't even notice what was going on. He had the death experiments. Uh-oh. Shit. Oh, sorry about that, lady. I couldn't let you whip your hair back and forth like Willow Smith. Does anyone even remember that song? Poor Will Smith. Both of his kids are just... Oh, and these are gonna drop from the ceiling. Man. Why are you making me do all this shit? Alright, well, what's in here? Anything in the ceiling? Crumpled interrogation log. Alright, let's find out what was going on. They have Inquisitors? Oh, new 40K franchise? A partially shredded interrogation log. Inquisitor, the rebuttal of the accused has failed to convince the Order. No valid reason was offered for the slander of Markiona, the Enlightened One. No valid reason was offered for the slander of Markiona, the Enlightened One, nor the termination of the experiment. Do you have anything more to accuse? She must not create any more abominations. This is not the true path for humanity. Inquisitor, regrettable sacrifices must be made to pursue the path of truth. Accused, Honorable Inquisitor, I refer not merely to the sacrifice, but to us all. We have strayed from humanity's path. Inquisitor, is not the evolution of humanity the purpose of the Order? Accused, only if we begin from a shared principle of morality. Just look at those carcasses, the abominations she has created. So that's where all those things came from. The ego and metabolism of the original patients are gone, replaced by nothing more than the instinct to consume and survive. They may imitate features and gestures of their former selves, but that's more akin to rigor mortis than life. They are dead. As moral beings, we must give them peace. The whole time I was under the impression that that's just what happens to people when the petrification disease takes them. Accused, as an agent of the Salamander Division. Salamanders? 40K? Space Marines? I was present at the scene of the fateful accident. Back then, Markiona meant nothing to the Order. She would have been disposed of. Instead, the elders decided her abnormal tendencies held value and invited her to join the ranks. And they were proven correct. Accused, but at what cost? What kind of monster implants the heart of the person who raised them into a puppet? Did she even mourn the loss of Redacted? Inquisitor, would you wish sentiment to stand in the way of the Enlightened One's greater accomplishment? She opened the door to the Order's discovery of immortality. Accused, if that is what immortality is, I'd rather die a human. Nothing else in the report is legible. Okay, so Markiona was some weird lady chick with some sort of powers. And, okay, also Simon Manas had the power to read people's minds. She was picked up by the Order to become like a high-ranking member. She started doing experiments on people involving Ergo that turned them into these monster zombies type deal, type beat, type shit. And what kind of monster implants the heart of the person who raised them into a puppet? So she probably discovered that you can take someone's heart and put it in a puppet to make them again. And Geppetto put Carlo's heart in us, and we turned into a puppet with all his, I guess, memories or personality or, I don't know, bloodlust. You know, so how all this came to be is starting to make sense. That's also cool because I thought all these, oh, was this a person? This was just a regular person that they killed and had in the interrogation room. Oh, snap. Okay. I was under the impression the entire time that these were all just people that were affected by the petrification disease. I didn't know they were all created by that biznitch Markiona. Well, I'm glad I killed her. Wait, so that means that no more of them would have been made in the present, right? Or maybe, maybe the alchemists continued her work. Continued her research. Ooh. Ooh, I bet that's what happened. Ooh. I'm telling the teacher. I'm telling her right now. Okay, so I have one heal. I have one heal in the dream. What was that? Oh. Whoop. Missed me. Dummy. Big dummy. Now give me the chest. Give me that. Tenacious amulet. What does that do? Reduces shock and break effects. Can I get an anti... Oh... I wonder... Increases freeze resistance. I doubt that would prevent the fact that it makes me move slower, though. You probably need to get, like... Alright, well, how do I get down here? I probably need to get, like, a special armor or something. Now, how do I get down there to face the big ball man? Look, he's got big-ass ball. He's got one. His head looks like a ball, kinda. God, these designs are horrible and incredible. I appreciate them a lot. Now, how do I get... Yeah! Alright. That doesn't happen like that. I can't get in there. I mean, I don't want to kill the guy. I'd feel pretty bad. How do I get... How do I reach these kids? Is there a button somewhere? Okay, there was a ladder. Who installs a ladder just in a hole? I'm quite confused by this. Do I just open this door? Do I hit that? I thought I could have cheesed that guy. Do I just roll down into there? I guess that's what I do. Maybe these will open once I defeat him. My throat. It's all scratchy. I am not the throat goat. Alright. Let's make it happen. Let's make it twerk. Let's twerk on this guy. Is there even anywhere I can fall down to get to fight him? Okay, now I'm starting to get confused about what I'm supposed to be doing. Maybe the far side? Somewhere in here? Oh. Duh. I guess I just didn't look hard enough. Oh well. Here we go. What's going on here? Are you alright, lady? Do you need some Percocet? Here's 10 milligrams of silenciol. What is with these? Did you ever hear the stories about those people that put red light on their balls because it increases sperm count? People are like, you can raise your testosterone levels by sunbathing your balls or putting red light or UV light on your balls or something like that. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? Wee. Who's behind me? Okay, now I'm under them. So they're gonna show me the big guy and make me not fight him instantly. Way to build pressure and tension. Thank you, Liza P. You guys are so good at this. They understand the philosophy so well. Someone's gonna hit me. Hello. Keep coming for me. Who else? Are you behind the corner? He's coming for me. Butterfly in the sky. No, please. Oh. Give me the butterfly. Give me the butterfly. Where is he? Here. That's right. I got you. I got you, little bastard. You're my butterfly now. I own you. I talk too much. My throat gets so... I don't even know if it's raspy, just... worn, I guess would be the best way to describe it. Like pre-horse. I figured I'd be used to it by now. I've been doing this like every day for weeks at this point. Maybe it's just how my throat works. I need to learn how to do that marathon yap session. I wish I could take that hole out of the wall and use it myself. I am about to die so hard. Please don't let this door close. Oh, fuck my life. Oh, well, at least the cage is on the other side. Okay, blocked it. Blocked it. Heal, please. How long does that chain get? Stamina, please. Stamina, I'm begging you. Okay, I dodged. Whoops. Whoops. Too much. Come on, stamina, please. Heal. Oops. 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 Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Destroy him. Take everything from him. Oops. Come on. Yes. Oh, thank goodness. Workshop Union finished cartridge. There we go. Yeah, so Wagapago said before that the DLC is overtuned. I don't know if my stats are bad or if just enemies are just a bit too much. Like, feels like they have way too much defense. Like my hits don't, or too much HP maybe. Feels like my hits don't do anything. Equipment. This thing. Physical damage reduction rate goes up by 0.27. Shock resistance, break resistance, disruption resistance. Might as well. Slightly heavy. Increases damage inflicted on puppets. I should be doing damage on carcasses right now. Forgot to change that up. In fact, let me check all my stuff. Okay, I always want more money. Increase damage inflicted on carcasses, okay. Increases physical damage reduction rate, that's good. And +3 for motivity and technique. Let's see what else we got going on for us. While locked on a target, changes the dodge motion to a roll motion. I wonder what that changes. Increases weapon attribute damage buildup. An amulet that can be equipped on a puppet. Information and memories that are useful for movement can be imprinted. Unpredictable attacks. The enemy is slowly driven towards death. By the time the enemy realizes they're in a perfectly laid trap, it's already too late. Increases weapon attribute damage build. Okay, so is that for like elemental weapons and it builds up like frost or something? I don't think I have a weapon that does any of that. Chance of none being consumed. I want to use this one so bad. Temporarily increases physical damage upon a successful attack. Yeah, I just kind of want to increase my bonk power. Reduces shock and break effects. Enables dodging even with low stamina. That would be great. Stamina consumption and damage for normal attacks. I don't know about that one, Chief. My stamina is already so effed. I'm gonna increase stamina recovery speed. I'm gonna do everything but lower my equipment load. Because I'm a jackass. And that's what jackasses do. Oh shit, they got lean? Drink some of it, Pinocchio. Alright, so I guess I'm free now. There we go. Dude, levels like that make me nervous because it reminds me of Resident Evil 8. I feel like I'm about to get my hand cut off. And then these guys are gonna fall from the ceiling. Correct? Wait. It's the other side. Wait, what's in here? Let me check what's in here first. So this opened up. And
What exactly are the alchemists researching anyway?
good question.
It has to be for a cure. How else could they justify such horrifying deeds? Oh, I want to forget what we saw, but I can't.
Jiminy's got PTSD. Also, they're not looking for a cure. They've already said before, they're making an army. I guess they were making an army of puppets as well. But we're making super slaves. That's what they said. Oh wait, I've already been here. Oh, this is the door to... Wait, yeah, I already went through here. What the fuck? Never mind. My bad. I thought that like was a door that opened that I hadn't seen before. It was like they Dark Souls'd me again. Okay, so I go through there. Well, how do I get to that other side? Does a door open? Let me go through here. Go through the bottom. Okay. Go through here. I'm pretty sure I can't get back up there. Alright, well there is a ladder. So I was wrong. What the... Where'd you come from? Who are you? Oh! Oh! Oh shit. Whoops. Uh-oh. No, no. Please. Heal. Okay, you're all done for. But this other guy, I don't know what to do about him. I gotta run next time he shoots his wad at me. Ew. Oh, now he's got a gaseous cloud of it. Yikes. This is terrifying. Out of his face butthole. Just chip him down. Okay, stunned. Stunned and dunned. I am so close to death, it is unreal. I feel like there should be a vote on whether or not I'm allowed to be off life support. Heal. Yes. Brilliant. Now, what's going on here? Not for me, but look at this big mother effer. What do you think he wants? Wow, you look strong. You want to fight? My name's Goku. Type shit. Right, now I got one of these fatty magoos. Yeah, this fucking guy. Ready to clap my cheeks. Should I... Ooh, come into his domain. You can't hurt me. You can't hurt me legally. I'm pressing a button. Oh, fuck. Shit. Get away. Wait, is someone in here? Someone here gonna try and kill me? Haha, fatty. You fell for it. Now I'm going back to the... Is there even a stargazer nearby? Where do I go? I'm so screwed. What is happening here? Oh.
I'd say the deceased was an alchemist. A high-ranking one, too. Could be the warden.
The warden?
Even he fell to the legendary stalker in a single blow.
Okay, so where do I go now?
So, no warden, no control. Would explain all the chaos here.
Will this allow me to get back to a stargazer? Please, please, Lord. Please bring me to a stargazer. I am but a humble servant. Alright. Where does this go? Uh-oh. Crazy guy. Is he losing his marbles?
No! Mercy! Please. Don't kill me. Please.
Alright, but you have to give me all your money.
See, the legendary stalker. Just let me here. Oh, I'm not an alchemist.
He's not an alchemist.
Spare me. Spare my life. Please, please.
Well, since you said please. What about the legendary stalker?
I heard she was looking for someone. I heard it. I did.
Does that mean they're doing experiments on Romeo down here?
To think I tried to kill her. The legend herself. Twice. What an idiot I am.
You are.
Good thing I failed. Failed twice. I never could. But I wanted to. But no, I'm sorry.
He's going cuckoo.
A stalker. Gone. But still, she went deeper into the laboratory. We came in with Veronique. Yes, and we were a vanguard.
Veronique. I feel like I went in the wrong direction. I'm trying to find a stargazer.
But it was a trap. The alchemists were waiting in ambush. The things they did.
Alright, the alchemists, they done committed some war crimes, yeah?
But that's over. They're gone, aren't they? Everything's wrong. What strange drugs did they fill me with?
Imagine you're having a mental breakdown and this is all you see. Sorry that happened to you, bro.
become a monster.
Oh, he's gonna turn into a monster. Well, in that case, I kind of have to kill you, bro. Spare his life?
I've seen such things, my fellow Vanguard. Now, monsters all.
They put fentanyl in his perks.
I don't want to die. Not alive.
Oh no. Oh no. Grah. Grah.
Spare me. Spare
Oh.
my life.
I guess he's better now.
I've seen. Help me.
I mean, should I kill him? Does he want to live? I mean, I guess he does. I guess the game won't give me a choice. That would have been an interesting thing to make a choice about. Frost-covered instructions. My brothers and sisters, I bring orders from Pistrus. May the path of the truth be realized. This is from Simon. I have come to a decision at last. A master who has betrayed the truth is no master at all. Hold on, I gotta plug in my phone. I gotta get like a sewing needle or something and like dig out whatever dirt is in this little thing. Because this shit is not working. Hold on. Please just work for me. Please. I beg of you. Just a little bit. Why does it slip out? Like I don't even touch it. Maybe it slipped out whenever I raised the table because it's on the table and I might have moved it. A master who has betrayed the truth is no master at all. A church that has betrayed our trust is no friend of ours. We shall bear the light that illuminates the desecrated path of truth once again. We shall deploy all forces from the Zelator underground facility until we return, defend the coolant control room, and deal with the CCR, Credence Clearwater Revival, and deal with any intruders. No one must breach our sanctum. Go. Defeat the enemies of the truth. Do not stop until the path of truth is realized. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Our immortality is inevitable. Our immortality is inevitable. I fucked up that last part. So yeah, they are creating an army until we return, defend the coolant control room, and deal with any. So if I turn off the coolant control room, that means those frozen areas, we get to access them. What do you think about that, cool guy? You want to help me on my little adventure? I wonder what this door will let me in. It will! It's not a door. Wait, is this a shortcut to a stargazer? Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Where was that other place? Oh. So that place downstairs is the correct way to go. Legion amulet. What does that do? Increases Legion arm attack. Yeah, never gonna. Least used amulet of the entire. I'm sure there are challenge runs where it's like, can you beat Lies of P using only the Legion arm? With unlimited charges? Probably. Level up. Look at all this ergo I have. Oh, we can almost have two. Stamina. Weight. Technique. Do I need technique? Starting to feel like I don't. Stamina. So close to another level up. 6,009. I only need like less than 1,000 more. Wouldn't it be great to just like have $1,000 right now? Wouldn't that be awesome? Alright, so if I go down there, I'm definitely gonna be screwed. I wonder if I could go down there, collect the item, teleport back to the Stargazer, and then do the same thing for the other item. Alright, are you... Oh, no.
It's really sad. But there wasn't any way to save him.
Wait, so is this what the disease does to people? Were they taking people that had the disease and injecting them with ergo? Is that how they're making the monsters? Why did he just die? Was he just that much of a bitch? Unfortunately, yes. Sadly, it is confirmed by the autopsy that the man in question was indeed a bitch, medically speaking. We will be accepting questions later on, but for now this is an active investigation and details of it cannot be shared with the public. Sorry, have a good day everyone. Stay safe and vigilant. I wonder what's happening with that guy that shot the Minnesota lawmakers. It's kind of wild. That's crazy as stuff like that happens. It's so sad. I feel really bad for their family. Okay, so do I go this direction? Yeah, seems like it. Ow. Fucking... God damn it. Get away from me. Yeah. I'm not dealing with any of y'all. Goodbye. You'll hear about this in my Yelp review. Oh, another Stargazer. Hell yeah. Let's go. We are stargazed up right now. Hopefully I didn't miss anything because I'm about to continue on with my life. Whoa. I wonder if it's going to push me down or just make me freeze. Can I jump? I'm going to jump. Ooh. Oh shit, she's down there. Okay. Ow.
Is that Veronica?
Yeah, she's going crazy.
Lea could be facing off against her.
She's going gorilla mode on them. Like, how am I supposed to get down there without getting damaged? Would that run ruin a no damage run? Like, is this part impossible? Or is there ways to get down that are lighter or don't hurt you? Thank you. Appreciate it. Fire canister. Alright, so how do I get further down? Do I just have to hurt myself? By falling? No? That's fine. How do I get down there? Or how do I get inside that pipe? You know I'm all about that pipe. Pipe it up! There we go. Where else? Okay, there's a ladder. What about this? That looks like a trick. Okay. I really thought that was like a fake grate at first and it would fall if you were trying to figure out how to get in there. Oh, that's terrifying. Okay. What's down here? How do I climb? Okay. I have to roll down there if I want to get... Oh, no! 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 Why did it make me slide? Why did it make me slide slightly? Why can't you just land on the... Ah, you little bitch. They dangle the carrot in your face. Like a giant BBC. A big, beautiful carrot. And until your mouth is watering for it. And then they just pull it away from you. What kind of cruel, sick, twisted joke is that? Okay. I think there is literally no way Oh, okay. That didn't hurt me. Ow, no. I was gonna say there was no way to get down there without harming yourself, but I figured it out. Whee! Now, how do I get down there? That's the true question. Maybe I roll? Well, if it would break anyway, then I just have to go down. Like that? Oh. Aha! Nice. Oh, shit! Alright. Of course. Of course. It's never going to be easy. Why would it be? Missed me. Missed me because you're a loser. Alright. I do not like the camera in this thing. Whoa. Where am I? Oh, that's right. In hell. These pipes are surprisingly clean for the type of individuals that are in this place. What is this? Is that... No, I think that feels like a steep drop. I don't think I'm gonna go in that direction. I could probably look at it from across the way. And where does it end up? Oh, it comes out right there. Oh, so I am supposed to go that way. Right? Maybe? Because it would lead to the ladder. Can I just roll? Ow. Okay. You can. It's gonna harm you. Whoa. Thank you. I feel like it's gonna blow me off. Oh. Wow. That's incredible. Okay. So now where do I go? Down here? Getting so cold down here. You're so cold, keep your hand in mine. A weathered but otherwise ordinary looking key. We got another key to the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Let's go. As I remember, there was probably a door at the very beginning of this area. So we can probably go back and consult with that thing. I feel like it's going to be very hard to get further down. What does this pipe say? Is there any pipe entrances? I bet it goes all the way down there. What if I jump across? I don't think I can make it. I'm going to be perfectly honest. I don't think I can make it. Where does that pipe go? I wonder. Or maybe it goes from here to down there. And then you roll down. Maybe? Do I want to chance it? Oh, yeah. It does go up. Well, now I won't know what was in the pipe. Dang it. Okay. Oh, this is precarious. Terrifying. It's like we're going to the bowels of frozen hell. Okay, is that it? That's the end of that? I wish we could look straight up. They won't let us. Let's go in this weird tunnel. She must endure. Can't you hear her? Don't tell me I'm about to have a boss battle. Don't tell me I'm about to have a boss battle. Alright, well I can level up and go back to the previous Stargazer to get to that, previous Black Brotherhood. Black Rabbit Brotherhood, not Black Brotherhood. Jesus. We can get back to that previous one. I think this was it. I mean, there's only 3 Stargazers in the thing total so far, so I should be good. Man, imagine if this takes just as long as the base game. Wouldn't that be awesome? I love this game. Let's see. Where is the door to the Black Brother Rabbit Hood? Anywhere, any location? Down here in the deep blue sea. Okay, this is the very first entrance. I swear it's somewhere close to the beginning. I promise, I swear. On the life of my dummy. I will find this door. Wait, is it down here? Is that it? Down there? No, I gotta turn off the coolant. Oh, wait. It's up here, isn't it? It's up here, isn't it? Don't lie to me. I know what you're trying to hide. Yes! Open up. I'm trying to get in that black rabbit hole key. Trying to get in that black rabbit hole. You know what I'm saying? I don't care. It's not a black rabbit. It's a mosquito. It's a black... Ugh. Why do they have poop? Why would they, like, sneak in and sleep in a place like this? Like, this unused room. You don't think people would check it? Very disorganized. The Eldest's gas mask. Black Death's protective apparel. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna get the whole families. Whoa. That's sick. Black Rabbit Brotherhood's family photo. Oh no. A family photo of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood taken by the Eldest. Although they are a group of criminals who committed countless evil deeds, this is a family photo they all cherish. Oh. I guess the second youngest, or the second eldest, the youngest, and the second youngest. It feels like about right. Unless the short one has like an Eddie from Ed, Edd and Eddie complex where he's just a short, angry guy. Okay, but is the youngest a girl or a boy? Because if it's a boy, and they're like, oh, this guy here that we're fighting is pretty cute. Like, you know, good for them. But I think it's a girl because she also, in a letter, asked for a dress. And I don't know. I don't feel like a boy, even if he was like that, would be writing letters asking for dresses in this kind of situation. Especially not if he's like poor street orphan type. You know, obviously not judging, but that wouldn't be a good use of resources. It's not good a use of resources even if she's a girl. But I think she's a girl, pretty sure. And this is the big fucker I had to fight. Why does he have a noose around his neck? It's very ominous. He looks more like a pig with the gas mask. They have little bunny ears. Banooey. But yeah, the drip is nothing compared to the Soviet fit. You gotta respect the Soviet fit. It's just, it is what it is. You get it how you live. Yeah, yeah. There you go. Alright, now we can teleport to the other one. So this is area 1, area 2. And then look, it's not fancy numbers like the other one. See how it's like numbered 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 all the way? This, it's like broken bones or something. 1, 2 slights. It's like tally marks. I wonder how many we're gonna have. Maybe 12 chapters because it's a clock? Possibly. There's so many. The zoo was such a big area. There were 2 bosses in the whole thing. But let's see. We're in the coolant control room. We're gonna get the Freeze. We're gonna meet Mr. Freeze. We're gonna save his wife, Nora. It must be so cool to have a job writing the flavor text for loading screens, full of like details and tips and tricks about everything you're doing and all this other stuff that a lot of people don't write, but you can still like build upon the world and give specialized tips maybe nobody ever noticed before. I like that. So that's where we came from. That goes nowhere. This also goes nowhere. Alright. Guess we just go through the door. Oh, shit.
My mind is unraveling. All
No.
left alive will freeze here. This
Veronique.
is where we
She's the leader
die.
of the sweepers. That's not Leah. She's a ram. Ow. Ow. Alright, bitch. You asked for it with your New Vegas Raider body. How did she miss all of those? Gas-powered hammer. That's too sick. Did I just block that? Yes, I did. I'm too epic. Wow. Okay. I didn't block him. Nope, that was stupid of me. I just stood in the fire like an asshole. That was really dumb. Alright, Veronique. You have incurred the wrath of Twink Nokio. You will face the consequences for your actions! I will defeat you. I need to find out how to, like, change my audio mixing to where I can yell into the microphone and it won't peak and make it cut out. And it also won't sound bad. But if I do that, I probably have to talk loud all the time too.
This is where we die.
Okay. Ow. Yeah. Get blocked.
Bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
I did not harry them all. Oh boy. Stamina, come back to me. Oh fuck. Oh I was dodging. I was pressing the dodge button. She was ready to be stunned. She was ready to be staggered. What are you talking about, game? I made all the right moves. I made all the right decisions. Why would you do something like that to me? Alright, fine. You want to play that game? We'll play that game. And the game is called... No. Hold on. The game is called... Hold on. I want to check my... Is she not activated? Alright, let me just check my stuff real quick. I don't need physical damage reduction if I don't get hit. Big think. Big think. Do I want money from her? Did I even collect? I did not. I lost all my ergo. That's awesome. That's great. I love that for me. Increase max HP? Maybe? Damage inflicted on carcasses. Damage inflicted on humans. Let's see how this works out. Yeah, I lost all my ergo. Well.
My mind's ablaze!
Oh no.
Make it stop!
She's hurting. Or a squirting. I pressed the block button. I've blocked that one every time. Heal. This is such bullshit. Oh, she's gone off the perks, bro. He took the blue perks. I was pressing block. Heal. Hold and block.
Give up! Give in!
What is this? What is this? She's going psycho. Press the block. Bruh. How are you supposed to get out of the way? This fucking bitch, man. Why is it always the female bosses that make you want to kill them the most? So far, I haven't had a single male human boss. She just keeps sliding forward way further than your steps would even allow. I don't know. They like try to make it... It's more unfair than it seems like it physically could be. If that makes sense. Skill issue. I don't even know why I'm putting these here. This is not going to do anything. Although, resistance to overheat electric shock.
All left alive will freeze here! This we die!
I pressed the block button. I guess it wasn't good enough for you.
Alchemist bastard! What did your trust do to me?
Bruh. Press block. Fuck that shoulder check.
You must hold on.
Get backstab. Back off. Bro. Stop cornering me on this stupid geometry. Dude. This shit sucks so hard. Stupid ass shoulder check, dude. Fuck your shit. Oh, she's going crazy mode. Oh no. Stupid shoulder check, bro. I only got one. One heal left. Isn't that awesome? I should not have read anything from chat when I heard. I'm about to die. Not even close. Not even close. Heal. Ooh, get stunned, biatch. Get up. Oh no. Mega phase. I feel like I blocked that. Oh, she's coming for me. He's coming for me. Oh no. Definitely held the block button. Uh-oh. Almost dead.
Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in. Not to them.
Oof, oof, ooh. And I did block that. I just didn't have enough health to absorb it. I'm losing my mind and shaking from caffeine withdrawal because I was playing God Hand and stressing the hell out because I thought normal difficulty would be fine. You done fucked up. Why would you God Hand on normal difficulty? The jest. The jest. If you have some 5 HTP, that might help. I don't know. Sucks that happened. God Hands. God, that sounds like such a rough game. Only just beat stage 2 on stream. And you've gotten farther than I have. I've never played it, but I have seen videos on it. It looks rough.
This is where we die!
Really?
I must hold on!
Bullshit. Yeah, get blocked, ho. Yes. Get backstabbed.
I must hold on! Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in! Not for them.
Nope. Nope. That's not fair. Oh shit. That's right. I broke your shit.
I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
Get stunned? Get up? Oh, come on. Definitely press the parry button, but skill issue on my part, always. So close, I almost parried all of it.
I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender! Veronique! Will!
Wow,
Never
she can recover from that stun? I did not know that. I've never seen that before. Definitely blocked. Not in time. Ow. bitch. Get stunned. Get fable arted. Got her. Got her ass. God damn.
Forgive me. I did terrible things to you.
That's nothing compared to what I'm about to do to you. You know what? Her helmet kind of looks like the helmet for a Fallout mod. I forget which one. It's not Sonora. I think it's that Czech one. What's that called? Or it's like a... There's a Warlocracy thumbnail. And it kind of looks like her helmet. Without the horns. What happened?
Drug. Their cure. It twisted my mind.
Her mind's twisted.
I put you in danger. I'm sorry.
It's alright. I clapped your cheeks, so... I'm the better man.
Please, I beg of you. Nothing must leave this place. This cursed lab. Those cursed beings.
Well, as we know from the base game, that never happened. Look at her arm. Golly. You need to stop using dirty needles, girl.
A test subject. Created from the legacy of the ruins. The two-faced overseer. It cannot be allowed to live. Do me this one last favor.
The two-faced overseer.
If you mean that red-headed stalker.
Yes?
She did pass through here. Back when I could still think straight.
Well, I guess I gotta put you down, Veronique. Veronique.
We were rivals once. In the end, she showed true compassion.
I shall not.
I'm done. Head to the coast. Find Lea.
Can I have your big hammer?
I die as I lived, without regret. Remember me, Veronique of Krat.
We'll think about it. Oh no. Oh shit. Veronique's will. This letter shall stand as my last will and epitaph. Many stalkers are collaborating with the alchemists in their vile human experiments, the shameless wretches. I cannot stand by and watch this betrayal. I plan to put an end to their treason. I leave this final message for my comrades who have pledged to join me in this attack. None of us will survive. I am truly sorry. Veronique. Dang. I feel warmth. I saluted her in her final moments. What else did we get? Coolant Control Room Console Key, the CCRCK. Time to turn all that freezing stuff off. It's time to duel. And I got her armor at least. Did I get the ram mask? Oh, damn, son. Where'd you find this? Let's see. Permeating Death's hunting apparel. I guess that's... No, that's not what that is. Blue Sheep's battle apparel. Bro. We're moving out of the realm of Fallout and more into the realm of like... Wait, we're moving out of the realm of Lies of P and more into the realm of Fallout. That's wild. Some crazy stuff. Those old school gas masks with like the stitched leather, that's awesome, but also terrifying. Damn. Too bad it'll never touch the Soviet drip. No hammer? Fine. Fine. Whatever. But now, we go up to the console and put it in the nuke keyhole Turn the coolant off. Unfreeze the coolant. Whoa. Yeah, take out all the coolant rods. Let us pass. We're no longer frozen. It's no longer winter in the underground lab. Carnage from the PS1 Spider-Man game would be so disappointed right now. No more gas! Let's see. I guess we're gonna go back the way we came. Let's see. Let's see where this takes us.
Veronique fought until the bitter end. But even if we could have helped her, it was far too late. At least her suffering is over. I hope she can be at peace and rest now.
Yeah. I heard you, Jiminy. You simp. You're a simp, brah. You're a freaking simp, brah. Whoa, what's all this? Underground cavernous. Wow. Where else will this adventure take us? Oh, now it went from being too cold to being... Ew. Are those people? I see the hand. Oh, they're making tar out of people. This is where McDonald's hamburgers are made. Ew. Get it away from me. Where do I go next? Special resistance ampule. Where is this taking me? Oh no. The bodies. Lift the lever, Crunk. Massive. Absolutely massive elevator. I wonder why. Surely it can't be because we're about to have one of those sections. It's bringing us all the way up. How far up? Back to the surface? Where are we? An emergency room? Nope. Thermite. Yeah. In a medical room. In a hospital type. We need thermite. There we go. Hold on. I'm not ready to go. I'm not ready to go there yet. I want to see where all that coolant, what all that coolant was hiding. Aren't you curious? All those frozen areas? I need to know. I need to know. Tell me, baby girl, 'cause I need to know. Alright, we'll go to the very start. That's where we started. Where there was a big old section that was frozen. And now it's not frozen. I need to know what's down there. Yeah, see? This is an essential part of our adventure. I like how it's still frozen. Star fragment. Shot put. Cafeteria doors. What's in here? Is this the garage? Oh shit. One, two, three. Anyone else in here? Would you like to try it? Would you like to try me in my zone? I'm in my zone, don't you know? Don't let me out of my zone. I'm definitely in my zone. 4 hours, 32 minutes. Legion caliber. Okay. Is that really worth it if I'm not upgrading, you know, arms anymore? I have totally forgotten to use arms. I like how in the ice area, the boss was a woman using a fire hammer. Very on brand. Burn. Burn. Ow. Nope. You're not gonna get me 3 times. But I will get you 1 time. I hit him with the 1 time. Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright. Alright, fellas. Spamming your icy cold balls at me. The hell's wrong with him? What's wrong with him? I don't want to get jumped. What's around this corner? Death. What's down here? Death. Butterfly? There's a butterfly somewhere? Is it over here? Butterfly. Okay, what do I get? I got an ancient disc. All right, for killing the butterflies, they gave me an ancient disc. Isn't that crazy? I figured it wouldn't be something like story necessary. Oh God, what is this though? Is he a shooter? Is there a shooter in the building? Nope. Oh no, I'm sorry, please don't. Oh shoot. He's really coming for me, isn't he? All right. You're done. What's it like being a punk? Hey, fatty. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it, bro. Let's just talk it out. Let's not talk it out. Let me hit it from the back instead. I will take that fabled catalyst. Where is this? All this extra shit. I know these things. Oh God. All this extra stuff that was hidden behind. Okay, I was scratching my head. I should have known. Punk ass. Trying to shoot me with your frozen beam. People with cold feet touching me with them. Get out of here with that shit. Where am I? Uh-oh. I'm about to suffer. I'm about to suffer. There you go. There you go. Doesn't feel too good. Trying to sneak me? Can't sneak me. I'm the sneak king. Right. Nothing up here. Just someone waiting to hound me like a debt collector. Ooh. What the fuck is that? Why is there so many extra things? Like, I feel like I was going in the right direction whenever I opened that other door, but what is this? What is this? Hello. Have you heard the good news about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? Ow. Ow. Get over here. Damn it. Get stunned? I'm timing that last one wrong. Ow. Ow! Okay. Was not expecting the return ball. Guy thinks he's a Pokeball. Fuck, man. Well, at least you killed your friend, kinda. Bruh. This guy's giving me way too much trouble. Come on. Thank you. Optional boss ass shit. Mini boss ass shit. Any more of you want to come out? Face me, coward. In your little Vita tank. Healing up. You ain't Vegeta. You are not him. What did I win? A sawtooth wheel? News clipping. Breaking news. Cruise ship disaster. 13 souls lost. 13 noteworthy figures in Krat society are believed dead after a cruise ship belonging to one of the individuals capsized late last night. City officials inform us the excursion aboard the ship was part of an educational tour meant to give dignitaries a full view of Krat's history, culture, and philosophies. They further alleged that an immediate family member of the head of the workshop union was among the fatalities. Head of the workshop union, isn't that Geppetto? An immediate family member. Is that how Carlo died? Attempts to contact the organizers of the fatal excursion have failed, and so far they appear to have disappeared without a trace. While the families of the victims seek answers, city officials have designated the next 2 weeks an official remembrance period. Publish without redaction and make sure to keep that reporter out of the loop. You mean Medoro? What has happened? Okay, so this is not too far in the past that Geppetto doesn't have Carlo. Carlo's still around, you know, doing stuff. So this has to be, I want to say at most 10 years before the base game. I'm going to hazard a guess. I don't know how things line up, but you know, they could have said what year it was here because they never even give the year for what it is in the base game. It's always 18XX. So it's got to be late 1800s. It has to be. La Vendetta head. What is this piece of... What is this? Is that even a sword? That's a club. My brother in Christ, that is a club. Unless it's like two swords stuck together. That's some crazy work right there. I have so many usable items. Oh my goodness gracious. Throwables. Put them over here. One of these and one of these suckers. Alright, was that it? Is that the end of the optional area? Do I go back to whence I came? I must return to the streets, sir, from which I come. Now, what kind of shakedown is this, you jive turkeys? Alright, this fell when we beat him up. That's good. What did this door do? Oh, it opens like every other door in the world. How about that? Who would have thought? Okay, and this is just a shortcut to get back to where we were. Alright. Alright, I'm down with that. Who's this fat fuck? Hey, buddy. Don't mess with me. I got one of the coolest weapons you've ever seen. Big bonk damage. Once again, perish under the weight of your own hubris. Now, clearly, I have never been in this section before. Where the fuck am I? I honestly don't know. What direct... Okay. I have been here before. Good enough. Good enough for me. If I have been here before, why didn't I collect the things? This doesn't feel like somewhere I've been before, though. Kind of wish... Okay, I definitely haven't been here before because this switch hasn't been turned on. That would be green if I had been here. So did this just open? I wouldn't mind if there was like... You know... Ow, bitch. Wow. I really wish I could change my weapon right now. That's right. Just hit him from the back. Hit it from the back. That's the pretty much the answer to every problem in life. I'm definitely switching back to my shit right here. Now where did all this other shit come from? I'm so okay, I've definitely been here before. I remember these areas. So why were there items that I had not? Oh, because this place was covered in frost. The plot. It's thickening. And I'm willing to bet if I go to the place that I originally went, that I was advancing, that I turned away from, I'd end up at these doors. I can almost promise you that. No, you're not gonna strong arm me this time. Or shoulder check. Okay. Now I'm starting to understand my purpose why I was put on this earth. This is the... There we go. This is how it's done. I was confused, but now I've seen the light. I've seen the vision, and it's immaculate. I think the level design of this is pretty good. Kind of wish there was like a map type thing. I don't know how you'd implement it. It'd have to be like, I don't know, 3D or something. But it'd be pretty convenient. I guess there's no maps in really any Souls. Like, there's no maps in Bloodborne, Dark Souls. There's a map in Elden Ring, but not of the actual dungeons themselves. Just the open world. And that's good enough for me. Wrong direction. Thank God for good directions. And turnip greens. Right. We're moving on. We're continuing our journey to the Zolator underground facility. That is an extremely loud air conditioner. No wonder it worked so well. Man, that must be crazy. Imagine all the power that goes into creating giant freezers. And they're like in deserts and stuff. Bet back in the day, like, you wouldn't even need a refrigerator in the winter. You just put all your meat on the snow outside. You gotta return to that. Gotta return to snow freezing our meat. You gotta freeze my meat. Alright, now I gotta wait for this elevator to come down. This elevator can go down on me for all I care. A delicious sip of water. Always remember, drinking water is more important than head. Almost. Almost more important than head. And okay, here we go. Finally, the elevator has arrived. Wait for my arrival, worm. Elevator. Now we go up. Yeah, I'm thinking Metal Gear Solid on a PS1 emulator will be pretty good. There's no remaster. They came out with the remaster of 3 recently, but there's no remake or remaster of Metal Gear Solid 1, is there? I'll have to look it up. I think that might be the next game, just because it's like, it's one of those games. It's legendary, you know? People adore that game. They say it's like a really good story, like Tom Clancy style political thriller, along with like some really human moments. And be like, I wouldn't mind checking that out. Or Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. That's a real popular one, but that one's like a bit more memey, you know? It's got the memes, right? And the memes, the DNA of the soul. See, even that meme I know, and I've never even played the game. I played like the first section of it. But are they growing weed in here? Hey brother, can I have some of these? This doesn't look like weed. It looks more like, I don't know, like aloe or something. Not even really that. I'm not familiar with plants. All I know are like, I can identify that something is a succulent because it looks juicy, and I know what weed looks like, and aloe. That's about it. What's this guy's problem? Is this Alligator? Wait a second. Hold up. Hold up. Alligator, is that you? Brother, are you the real Alligator?
I suppose I should expect to meet strange people in such a strange place.
Oh, no way. It's the real Alligator.
I smell blood on you. But, interesting. It's the blood of alchemists.
Wait, are you like an actual dog? How can you smell blood on me? I can't smell blood on anyone.
Still, that doesn't prove we aren't enemies.
Good point. Are you the real Alligator? Are you the real good boy?
Let me get this straight. Quite by accident, you found an object belonging to the Legendary Stalker at the zoo.
Well, the real story is that we got blasted back into the past, but I think you'll start thinking I'm a lot higher than I seem already. So yeah, I'm trying to keep it simple, boy.
If all that is true, can you show me this object?
Sure. What was it? I forget.
This is a photo of Lea and her 2 apprentices.
So we were one of
This
them.
locket does belong to her.
Romeo and Carlo were her apprentices.
I'll take you at your word that you wish to help Lea. I'll trust you. For the moment.
Alligator, I need to tell you about your future. That bad person, I was about to say a really bad word. That bad person that you hang out with, the parrot, he's gonna kill you, brother.
My name is mine to hold. But you have my word that I am not your enemy. Nor Lea's.
Your name is Alligator.
I consider any enemy of the alchemists an ally. Stay and rest a while.
Wait, maybe we can prove that we're from the future. Your name is Alligator. Your name is Alligator. What are you doing here?
I'm tracking a dangerous relic the alchemists freed from the ruins. A calamity that is wreaking torment upon Krat.
Is it the ergo? Is it the ergo madness or the puppet frenzy?
But the immense power of that relic wasn't enough to satisfy the alchemists. They also retrieved the remains of the ancient warrior that was protecting it, and conducted vile experiments on their finds.
No. Not the ancient warrior.
These experiments have yielded results already, transforming one test subject into a living weapon. I must stop this monster before they unleash it upon the city.
Are you talking about Lexasia?
If you plan to continue exploring this facility, take this horn. Blow it if you find the two-faced overseer.
Oh, the two-faced overseer is the first one.
No matter where you are in this facility, I'll hear it and come to your aid.
Okay. Damn, how long is this facility? Like, maybe there's 4 big sections, unlike there being 11 medium to big sections in the base game. About the goal. I'm going to do from least important to most important.
Take a look at this. This tree. What could it possibly be?
Is this the gold? Is this the gold coin tree? But it's already at the hotel. Is G an interdimensional, time traveling type of guy?
It looks almost human-like. I dare not imagine what plans they have for it.
Really? Honestly, I couldn't tell you. Like, those gold coin tree fruits are pretty useless in my line of work. They buy these shitty, like, gems for cubes this guy gave me, and it doesn't really do all that much mechanically, but whatever the alchemists want with it. I mean, I don't know how to tell you this. I literally do not know how to explain this to you where you'll believe me, but I kind of fixed all the problems in the future. You were not there, by the way.
But I'm certain this tree bears significance.
Please just tell him that I know his name. About I already talked about how to reach the Rose Estate.
The Rose Estate, you say?
Yes.
I have heard whispers, mere rumors really, that an underground tram runs to the estate.
The Underground Railroad.
If true, the tram should be at the end of this very facility.
Okay. Okay. Oh, that's it? That's all you have to say? Sorry, I'm scratching my various tree injuries. My arm looks fucked up. I think I might have touched some poison ivy yesterday. About the Legendary Stalker, Lea.
Legendary. Lea probably hates that title.
But she is legendary. Doesn't that dog look kind of like his eyes are a bit too wide apart and looking from this angle, I guess? He looks so goofy. I want a German Shepherd so bad. They're so good. They're such beautiful dogs.
She stepped up only because no one else could. Too many stalkers were lost to that evil, murderous puppet.
I think my dog's part Belgian Shepherd, part Malinois, but it's probably really diluted because she definitely doesn't have the body of one.
But a great title such as that comes with many risks. And now, Romeo is in danger.
Romeo?
Lea is desperate to find any news of him.
Okay, so in this timeline, Romeo is alive. Apparently Carlo is too? I'm not really sure.
It must be even worse for her since she has lost an apprentice once before.
What if we go back in time and we're the ones that kill Carlo? Wouldn't that cause an insane time loop?
Would you like to ask me anything more?
Would you like to know more? Of course. What happened to Romeo?
Trouble erupted at the zoo, and Romeo went to deal with it alone.
What an idiot!
Lea and Romeo had their own brand of justice. I wouldn't call them vigilantes, but they did their best.
Really? I mean, are there even cops in Krat? I've seen one, and he was a boss, and he was a decommissioned puppet. Were there people who were cops?
Regardless, Romeo could handle himself. Nothing should have troubled him on this mission. But he went missing.
Uh-oh.
It's possible that this is some old grudge coming back to stab Lea in the back. Being the Legendary Stalker does make you a constant target to resentful enemies.
So much backstory being explained. How do I find her?
Lea maintains several places along the coast that she uses as base camps. I'd seek her out in that area.
Okay. By the way, I know who you are.
I'm just someone fighting against the alchemists. I have my reasons.
I know you're... Just say Alligator, dog.
But I must hide my identity to protect the person most dear to me.
Is it Parrot? I swear to God, if it's Parrot, I'm gonna be so mad.
I can't rest until I finish investigating the alchemists. If you're open to it, I would like to ask for your assistance.
Oh, you have no idea the amount of damage I'm gonna do to the alchemists in the future. Damn it, I can't... I know you're Alligator, just... Pinocchio, please. I know non-verbal high functioning is your entire thing, but please think about the implications here. We can get closer to the real Alligator before and save him from Parrot and not get the shitty ending because I'm too stupid to make the right decision the first time I play through the game.
If you find the Overseer, be sure to blow the horn. No matter where you are in this facility, I will come find you.
You see, he has dog ears. He can hear anything. Sure thing. Daylight wreathed horn. A horn brought from the country of the morning. From Asia? Use it when confronting the two-faced overseer in the underground facility to signal and summon the tracker. Hello, it's a summon! To endure the night, a hope that tomorrow's sun will rise is needed. To help someone is to pass on that hope to each other. Huzzah! What else? What else we got? Cruise ship disaster, already read it. Alright, we got everything. I have an extra carnival coin. That means I could have used it on something else. I also have a quartz, so I'm gonna go activate my PP organ as soon as I find the next stargazer. We are so fucked. What's going on in here? Little draft room. The Order's Letter of Reprimand, an old letter coated in a thick layer of dust. Do not forget the importance of the listeners. This recent situation is the regrettable consequence. I have repeatedly emphasized the value of these special individuals. They must always be approached with great care. Now this recent series of accidents has robbed us of a listener candidate. This is a significant loss. I acknowledge that managing this specific candidate was difficult due to the subject's position and the high amount of interest in her. However, this accident resulted in her death, the mysterious death of a family member of the head of the workshop union. This is something that even the Order does not condone. Do not forget that exhaustive measures and even terminations had to be carried out to cover up her death and our complicity. The members who planned this misguided experiment will be dealt with. They were not authorized to attempt to create linkages between listeners and the Great One's relics. If a similar incident occurs in the future, the Order will not hesitate to punish those responsible. You can never be too careful when approaching a listener. Ensure you proceed with the utmost caution. Okay, Camille was a listener. I assume she was the wife of Geppetto, who is the head of the workshop union. They were probably the parents of Carlo, who is the apprentice to Lea, and Lea's other apprentice was Romeo. Romeo is currently missing, and Lea is out causing havoc and looking to find him. Sophia is also a listener. She is the daughter of Valentinus Monad, the founder of Krat and the head of the alchemists. And Simon Manus, the second to final boss of the base game, was Valentinus's right-hand man, who kidnapped Sophia for her listener abilities because it helped him create announcements to the puppets, which probably started the puppet frenzy. Or was it the king of puppets that started the puppet frenzy? I guess he might have used him. And Geppetto got all depressed and shit when Camille died. Stopped being a father to Carlo, and Antonia started taking care of him. While Geppetto just kept working in the workshop. And the Stalkers... There's a lot of lore. A lot of lore in this game. And we're currently looking for Lea, who's looking for Romeo, who's looking for someone who caused problems at the zoo, I guess. Or maybe Romeo was killed, and now Lea is looking for the person who killed him. That's a lot to keep track of. And to be honest, like most Souls games, the story is not conveyed to you very well. You are just here to fuck shit up and kill monsters. You know, and I kind of don't mind that. Oh, I saw the red. I saw the red. I think I found the thing. I did it. I did it. I knew I was going to come back to this section. I knew it was going to wrap around on me. Oh, yeah, I called it. I'm ready. I'm ready for it. Give me that wraparound, bitch. Makes me want to try out Dark Souls. I hear they do that pretty well, too. Stamina, health, guard regain. Vigor. I'm gonna keep doing vigor until it's like at 30. Because screw it. But I also want to keep upgrading motivity. Thankfully, advanced, I don't have to deal with that at all. And this can keep going up. My disruption resistance is at 420. Hey, that's what's up. It's the funny number. Please laugh. Oh, thank God, it's the funny number. I love the funny number. Alright, and then this section we've never been to before. Yeah, screw you guys. Alright, so this seems like a whole bunch of other stuff, so I'm gonna check what's on that staircase. This is probably the direction we need to be going in. So this is the direction that we optionally need to be going in. An optional need is an oxymoron, isn't it? You know what my favorite oxymoron is? It used to be jumbo shrimp, but then I found a new one. Klaus's luxury bag. Oh, we can get more sales items. Okay, I'm down with that. I already been here. Plastic silverware is another good oxymoron. Someone said alternative rock is an oxymoron, which I don't know how that is. I guess maybe if it's like a literal rock and it's alternative to a rock, there is no alternative to rocks. A rock is a rock, and if it's not a rock, there is no alternative. I don't know. What's another one? Maybe... I don't know. Jumbo shrimp is a pretty good one, though. I'm an oxymoron. Breathing oxygen. Shoutouts to Bo Burnham. Mr. Burnham. Ow. You really got me. Ow. Look where that got you. On the ground, all pregnant, without arms. It could have been different. Oh my god. This is disgusting. What are they doing to people in here, man? Like, chill out. Chill out with the German science. Radiant Ergo. Alright, well, what's over here? Hopefully not more incomprehensible nightmares beyond imagination. Oh, is this one of those doors? Goddard's Art Supplies. We found the rocket fuel, a cherished set of art supplies. The case bears Goddard's name. This expensive set of art supplies bears signs of careful handling. Having lost her sight, the painter dreamt of guidance from a radiant light, and she stored her supplies with great care. That's so wonderful. Bzz. Anyway, I'm actually going to bring her back her supplies, because if I don't remember it now, I'm never going to remember it. Thankfully, we're near enough to a stargazer that it's not gonna take us back too far from our objective. Get that out of my face. Do I have any other throwables? Just that. Can I just like summon him now? I don't want to like waste it. Is it a single consumable? Okay. Apparently he knows that I haven't found him yet. He's just being like, oh, he better not blow that. He better not spam that horn. I'm gonna block him on Discord if he keeps doing that. Ah, it tells you which one you can go to. Okay, nice. I appreciate that. Appreciate everyone watching at home, by the way. Thank you for spending your time. Happy Friday. Hope everyone has a good weekend. I'm gonna be tilling dirt tomorrow morning. It's gonna be great. I'm helping some people plant some stuff in their like garden beds, which is pretty cool. I like the idea of that, gardening. It sounds nice. And you know, you're outside. It's gonna be so hot, dude. It's gonna be so hot. It's gonna be so incredibly hot and humid. I'm gonna be dying. But still better than cutting trees.
Those steps. I remember you.
She remembers us.
You're the one who helped me with my painting.
Yeah, definitely. I helped you with your painting.
The matter?
Why? Okay, I can understand she lost her sight. Okay, maybe she can walk, but walking without sight is very dangerous, and she doesn't have like the skill to use a cane just yet. Or maybe she's freshly blind, so she's like scared to just walk wherever, not really knowing how to utilize this new disability. I have a blister on my hand. That's unfortunate. Here, found your art supplies. I found your Crayola crayons.
What have you there? I smell ink, turpentine, and oil paint. You found my art supplies.
Turpentine? Hell, girl, let's sit around and huff some of that stuff for a little while, you know? Figure out, maybe we could paint each other, you know? Just chill for a bit.
I thought these gone forever when I lost them. And to think, a stranger would bring them back to me.
You're never a stranger when you're friends with Twink Nokio. Good guy Twink Nokio.
Thank you. It's as if you've gifted me the light that I seek.
No problem.
Now, I can finally follow the path and complete my painting. My masterpiece.
Goddard, to be completely honest with you, if I didn't have the ability to teleport miles away between these stargazers, I don't think I would have brought these art supplies back to you. I would have thought really hard about it and probably not done it.
I have very little to give in return, but have this as a token of my gratitude.
It's completely fine. You don't need to give me anything. It's part of being a completionist. That's reward enough in itself. Dim ergo chunk. All right, you should have kept it. I don't. How much is it worth? How much is it worth? I'm gonna throw it at you if it's worth 1,000. It's worth 1,000 ergo. I wiped my ass with 1,000 ergo, Goddard. You understand that? You know what? Dude, I would have felt so bad if that had actually broke. I would have felt so bad. And I thought it would for a second.
Now, I can finally...
She can do her masterpiece. Well, good luck with that. I can't wait to see it sell for $40 million in New York or some shit because a mafia boss is doing some money laundering. Bruh. Alright, and Klaus, I have some stuff to give you. I don't think he would sell me anything nice, though. He would just... Scratching my arm again. What does he sell? He sells like masks and random shit. Oh! What's his name? Lumaccio, whatever his name is. He's gone. Did he take the kitten? Did he take the kitten? Oh, thank God. You're all right. Oh, thank goodness you're okay. I love you, kitten. She has taken a shine to the bell collar. Hell yeah. I'm glad you like it, kitten. I forgot what I named you in the base game, so I'm gonna have to think of a new name for you. Don't worry, I'll consider it. Keep enjoying that bell. I hope you find things to eat out here. It doesn't seem like anyone's really cares about you or has any like pate around, so good luck out there. Maybe you can eat Klaus when he dies of starvation. He's got a lot of meat on his bones. Klaus, what's up? What's up, Queso? It's not Klaus, you're Queso.
Well met, Master Stalker. Are you well?
Yeah, well enough. Are you well? Are you whale? Because you're fat? Don't worry, man, it's alright. We all got stuff that we have problems with. Don't even trip, dog. I got you. Here's your luxury bag. Here's your Gucci bag, my friend.
Oh my, you found my bag. Thank you. It may look ordinary on the outside, but the inside is filled with treasure.
If it ain't worth 6 bands, I ain't talking to you.
In fact, I'm quite certain it contains items you may find particularly useful. As a reward, I would be glad to sell some to you, huh?
Okay.
Well met.
Yes, I'm well. Let's talk some. What happened to Lumacchio?
Lumacchio?
Oh, Lumacchio.
Just missed him. He left in a rush after receiving some documents.
Ooh, some documents, you say. Also, there is something over there on that couch. I'm gonna check it out.
As the leader of the bastards, he is a busy fellow, you know.
Leader of the bastards. Doesn't even have his own house. Also, this hotel isn't even open yet. What are you people all doing here? Okay, well, there was an emergency and Lea brought Klaus here, and I guess Lumacchio is a stalker. He can kind of come and go as he pleases. I'm sure Antonia is intimately related to their cause.
The legendary backbreaker, you mean? No, I've heard nothing about her.
Convenient.
All I know is that she is far too rough on ordinary citizens when rescuing them. Please tell her that from me if you see her.
Bro, you need to let that go. Would you rather she have just let you die? Like, are you for real right now? Be so for real, Queso.
Oh, my back still aches. How will I ever reach the Rose Estate in this condition?
I don't think it's the way she saved you or held you. I think you need like a food intervention. Oh, got nothing else to say to you. What are you selling? Can I sell stuff to you? I can. I got cat dust. I got that. I got that. I need to buy more of these two things. Antifreeze. Maybe I might need that soon. Increase ergo acquisition. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. That's a throwable. Got that. Got that. I got more of these. I have so many of them. Get those. Don't need that. How do I get more of that attribute purification stuff and special purification? Alright, cool. Nice talking to you. What is on this couch? Is this the casting couch? Oh. I'm thugging. Kitty! We get a whole cutscene with Kitty! Yay! That's the first time I've seen him smile this entire game. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Oh, I gotta press B to stand up. 47 hours. 47 hours I've been playing this game. That is the first time I've seen this man smile. Well, besides that time when he killed everyone in the hotel, but... Is it gonna do it again? Yay! I get to pet Kitty again. I usually hate the whole, you get to pet the dog, you get to pet the cat meme, but I like this cat. I appreciate this cat's existence. So, it's not cringe this time, but usually it's cringe. You can pet the dog. You can drink the Soylent. Congratulations. You can post on Reddit. And nobody is here to sell me anything. Can I upgrade something? I don't even want that. I would like to upgrade the bow. Might use it later. Is that a little coin carrier? Okay, can I? Oh, I do have a quartz as well. Alright, what should I get next? What options do I have? Retain guard regain. Retain guard regain upon cell use. Increase cube uses. Shorten fruit bearing time, completely useless. Increases special grindstone uses. Add fable slots 2. Yeah, I'm definitely doing that one. I have 1 quartz. Alright. Enhanced fable catalyst effect. Lower ergo loss upon death. Increase max gold coin fruit. Increase consumable effect duration. Increases consumable possession limit, which means I could probably hold more fable catalysts. Increase max gold coin fruit 2. Legion magazine effect. Enhance fable catalyst effect. Lower ergo loss upon death. Increase special grindstone effect. Increase consumable effect. Increase consumable possession limit. Increase throwing object possession limit. Yeah, I'm gonna do that one. And I don't know what next one I'm gonna use. And you can upgrade your P organ stuff. Like, there's so much incentive to replay and collect everything you possibly can. Kind of wild. I do think that this hat also goes great with the white / gray hair. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, fam. They didn't unlock the statue yet. Ah, the city of Krat. I wish I could go to the normal parts of it. That would be nice. That would be really nice. Did they move? Nope, they did not move the couch yet. I still gotta sit on the casting couch. Wait, is it? Can I still? Yeah, okay. In case I always want to play with the kitty. They animated a whole ass section just so you could pet the cat. That's amazing. One of the best songs. Nice. Alright. Back to our mission. I don't think there's anything needed in... Yeah. Nothing needed in the present. So we are going to the Elixir Research Zone. AKA Unit 731 of Krat. I like the little doodles they have on some of the pictures. That's pretty cool. Alright. Now, we continue. I feel like I forgot something I was gonna do. I should have bought one of these. Oh, I could have gone to the present. I don't need to do that right now. Alright, which direction is the correct direction? Is it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this direction. Oh, uh-oh. Sorry, buddy. Ow. Whoops. Almost messed up right there. Alright. We got a bunch of fiends in here. You ready to get fiended? You're done. Uh-oh. You're also done. Are you gonna break through the glass and come at me? Grindstone coating capsule. What is going on in here? This looks... Oh god, they have a mad scientist. And he's bald. That's how you really know he's evil. Okay, where... This direction. We already went here, right? It was like a dead end. Yeah, there's a door. That's gonna be a shortcut later on. I'm glad they stuck with their shortcut running around in a circle but still accessing more philosophy. Feels just as good as it did in the base game. Because I really don't know how much of a smaller scale this is. This feels like almost like a sequel. Or a prequel, I guess. This is the pre-sequel. but good. Missed me. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Let go of me. Please let go of me. Now I gotta dodge a bunch to make my freeze go down faster. Alright. You asked for this. Nope. Do it again. With your Mr. Freeze ass snowball gun. With your Terraria ass snowball gun. You really think you thought you were about that life? I'm here to tell you right now, you're not. You're pathetic. And I need to change my amulet again. Carcasses. What else? Recovery stamina. Reduce physical damage. That seems fine. I don't know about this one though. While locked on a target, changes the dodge motion to a roll motion. What does that help? Does it... any like swings, I'll go under them? Hopefully that's what that means. Increases Fable Arts damage inflicted on a staggered enemy. Increases stamina consumption and damage for normal attacks. Increases crit. Wait. Increases freeze resistance. Let's try that out. See if we don't get frozen by Frozone from The Incredibles. This is horrible. I hate this. It's like that scene from Batman when he's in the morgue and he sees his parents because he's got I almost called him Scorpion. Scarecrow. His fear gas is all up in his brain, making him trip out, man. Very sad situation. I pray for Batman's mental health. May he rest in peace. Alright. Alright, they're gonna definitely jump out of these tanks. There's no way around that. Yup. Oh, and of course this guy's coming in. Alright. I'm ready. I'm ready for you. Wait, I'm not ready. Hold on, I'm not ready. Hold on, I'm not ready. Okay, now I'm ready. Time in, time in. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. You did your part very well. Thank you, I appreciate that. Oh, shit. You're done. Anyone else? Anyone else? Going once. Going twice. Trying to sneak up on me. It's like, you know when you're a kid, you get taught look both ways before you cross the street. In Souls games, it's look both ways before you walk through a door. It's the real tragedy of safety. People are gonna try and throw stuff at me if I'm walking on top of all this stuff. I hope not. I'm gonna run a little faster. Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. God, that's a lot of enemies. That's a lot of enemies. Can I throw it from all the way downtown? Nice. Oh, uh-oh. I got his attention. He's mad at me now. Can I run to him and defeat him? That's right. That's right. Not gonna be able to snipe me from up there. I think that's all of them. To just drop down and cry havoc and let slip the dogs of war. But I'm gonna do this like a gentleman. I'm gonna be methodical, careful, precise. Like a sniper. Like an assassin. Silent in the night. Taking his enemies from behind. I am the booty bandit. Oh god, there's too many. Shit. Please. Oh shit. Good thing I'm wearing that amulet right now. Fuck. And now I'm frozen. Now I'm on fucking fire. You both suck so hard. Come on, man. That's not even... Wow. Okay. He's fucking... God damn it! Go away. Fuck off. Fuck all the way off. Bruh. Bruh. Okay. I'm done with you. Be gone from me, vile man. Arch range spamming pieces of garbage, I swear. Whoever invented the concept of ranged enemies needs to be appropriately deprogrammed from their sinful ways. You know, they need to be taught that you can't do this to people.
I think our test subject is behind that door. Where else could it be? Nerves of steel, buddy. Right now, let's show this overseer who it's dealing with.
Yeah, I got nerves of steel. No fear. Pure bravery. Do I have to walk through all this? No, I don't. I'm gonna kill everyone in this room. Did I ever mention that I'm the hero? I'm the wholesome hero that everyone's looking to save the day. Get over here, dirty bitch. And he didn't hear any of that. All right, come at me, bro. Ooh, close. Ow, almost had me. He did have me. It turned out all along he had me. Anger pig. Angry pig noise. Oh shit. I have to go through all of that again. How much of it can I just run past? Dear Lord. What a terrible way to die. By failing to beat the fuck out of these mindless, wretched, lesser beings. They have evolved a better man. This is where evolution becomes real. Got all that Gatorade pumping in their veins. Get over here. I'm tired. Oh, we hit each other at the same time. Please fuck off. You're supposed to die. God. I hate that. I hate that so much. Enemies that are supposed to be weak and pathetic, getting a sneaky shot on you, or a cheap shot. I hate them. There's an enemy nearby. You can't deal with this shit. Now get away. Yeah, you thought you had it? You didn't have it. Turns out you didn't have it, Dad from Everybody Loves Raymond. What are you even doing here? You're not a scientist. The hell out of here with all that. Anyway. God, I need to wipe the sweat off my controller. The only thing I don't like is that the handle part of the controller is kind of like rubbery, which means it's going to be easier for like skin cells and dust and shit to collect on it. I'm going to have to clean that periodically. You should clean your controllers periodically anyway, and sanitize your phones, by the way. You get a lot of bacteria on your phone from putting it up against your face, but who even makes calls anymore? It's kind of crazy. Like, we went from telegrams to audio voice to basically digital telegrams again. Wild. This bitch. This stupid bitch. Ooh, I hate you. Why? Why am I not fast enough? I wish I could throw... Why are you not burning? Why are you not burning? Why are you not burning? Please, stop hitting me when I don't want you to. For the love of God. Get it from the back. Good. Made me waste 3 heals on your badass. Okay. Now this might make more sense. No, it doesn't, because I already unlocked the way. But I want to beat the big guy. My hubris. It won't let me accept anything else. Oh shit. Alright. That works for me. How do I get over there? Is there like a ladder or some stairs? I guess there's a ladder. I'll find out when I get down there. But right now, I am going to clear out this whole room. And it's going to be no hit. No hit. Watch me accomplish the impossible. Let me start. Full health, 6 heals. Okay, it's not gonna be no hit. I lied. Fuck you. You stupid piece of shit. Oh my god, with the explosion thing. Fuck off. Fuck off with that. Good, you deserve that. You deserve this as well. Oh my god. Now you're quick on the reload with that, aren't you? Fucker. Nope. I'm coming for you. God, why do they heal so quickly? Like you have to hit them like 5 times. Like you hit them once, they heal back. It's like you didn't hit them at all. That's what you get. What'd you get? So we got... Okay. I was about to say no hit from now on. I know it's not gonna happen. That just devolved so quickly. I'm not gonna accomplish that. You, come here. So the other ones don't notice me. There's another one, right? You're done. I will grab that from you as well. Who else? I swear I hear... I guess it must be those. Alright, now I can handle the big guy. What's up, big guy? I'm gonna set him on fire just a little bit. Ow, okay. That's new, didn't know he could do that before. Missed me with that shit, literally. Proc, 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 proc. Proc. Thank you. And why are you throwing it so far all of a sudden? What is up with that shit? Wow. It hits so hard. Why? Stamina, please. Stamina, please. Stamina, please. Okay. Gotta parry off of him. Just heal. Don't. Stamina, please. I'm begging you. I need that stamina amulet. The stamulet. Done. Oh my god, finally got a stun on him. Now I'm gonna stunt on him. Still? Why do you have so much health? Please just die. Oh. Quartz. It was worth it. There we go. That's how it's done. I told you I would go no hit. Absolutely got hit 0 times. Used up 6 whole heals. You know what? I'm gonna go to full health and let this one recharge. Because why not? Also, how do I get up there to commit hate crimes against these enemies? These monsters, these enemies of the state. Genuine Meister's pocket watch can only be sold. A pocket watch so exquisite and intricate it elicits a gasp. Someone who recognizes its value will want to buy it, regardless of how expensive it is. The technicians who founded the Workshop Union were originally renowned watchmakers. Excuse me. The pocket watches they crafted in their younger days are said to still fetch high prices among collectors. Wow. That's amazing. What the Sigma? That's cool. So they were watchmakers. And then things got out of control. How are we supposed to get up there? Okay, that goes to there. Okay, I guess I can climb up there. Hopefully they don't shoot me down, which they are definitely going to try to do. Thankfully, I didn't use up all of my pulse cells. Well, okay, I did. And it recharged. But I'm glad I have one left. And that I'm not low on health. Yoink! Fuck off with the freezing, dude. No! No! Unfreeze! Unfreeze! Come down here and tell me that. Ah. Do I have anything I can throw? Good. No, you, him! Target this guy. He's right there. Bruh. Why is that so hard for you to do? And of course it knocks me down. But I get up again. No, you're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. No, you're never gonna keep me down. Something drink? What did you have to drink? Chumbawamba. People seem to think Chumbawamba is amazing, but like, they had the one song. Yeah, not me, not today. Nope. Fuck you. Die and fall. Good, I'm glad you fell backwards. Got him. Resplendent ergo fragment. It was so worth it. Look how worth it was. Don't you hear the worth in my voice? My god. 5 hours 44. I've been standing for like 2 hours 44 minutes. Yeah, I think I can sit again. My calves are starting to feel lactic. So, they say that the burning sensation you feel in your muscles is from buildup of lactic acid. I wonder if you can, like, inject lactic acid into your muscles, if it would immediately start feeling like they're, like, burning or tired or worked out. I feel like that would be a weird sensation. But also probably not. That sounds insane. Now, should I attempt this boss with one heal and nothing else to do? Or should I go to the Stargazer, level up before losing my ergo? Yeah, I'm gonna do all that. I'm gonna do all that stuff. Because now I have the shortcut unlocked. And I can just run through this area without any repercussions. So, that's what's gonna happen. And I'm also gonna... Oh, whoops. Someone at Hotel Krat wants to talk to me as well. Good for them. Good for them. I will also lighten the load. Yeah, that. And also, before I forget, get rid of this carcasses. Well, am I gonna be fighting a carcass? I wonder. I got that. Increases stamina recovery speed. Should I also do that and max stamina? And I guess the ergo. Gotta get my monies. Physical damage reduction rate. It's too good to not pass up. You get hit for less damage. +3 motivity and technique. I should not have thrown away the +4 motivity amulet. I don't care about technique. My god. And now I can go to Krat and give this... He also left. I thought he left. He went off to do something. He's back. He's back and better than ever. He's back and blacker than ever. Lumakio? Lumakio? Lamauio? That's the meme version of Mario, Lamauio. I don't know where this guy is. Is he hiding from me? Kitty! Is Klaus here? That's not the mask I wanted. I need to talk to Lamauio. That's his name now, by the way. None of this Lumakio. I also have a crystal. That would be good to use. And then I'll need one more crystal after this. Charge Legion when eliminating an enemy. Lowers charge attack stamina consumption. Increases weapon durability recovery speed. Lower Legion consumption in a crisis. When HP is low. Lowers weapon durability consumption for ambush attacks. Lowers damage temporarily when using the Wishstone. Charge Fable when reviving. Lowers weapon durability consumption when weight increases. Naturally recovers durability of inactive weapons. Charge Legion when eliminating an enemy. Special Grindstone. This seems like a bunch of Legion stuff. Charge attack stamina consumption sounds pretty good though. Weapon durability, recovery speed. Let's see what else we got. Guard regain recovery. Special resistance. Attribute resistance. Perfect guard regain recovery. Lower damage when discharged. Lowers guard regain reduction 2. Special resistance, attribute resistance, lowers damage of charge attack, fable arts. Lowers guard regain reduction. Enhance fatal attack pulse cell charge. Enhance fatal attack 2. Enhance stagger attack from behind. Stagger duration, fable arts effect duration, lowers natural recovery upon weapon attack. Reduces the amount of enemies' natural HP recovery when attacking them with a weapon. Yes. Yes, absolutely. I need that. I need that right now. I also wouldn't mind a PP crystal. Wouldn't mind a PP crystal to buy from a certain somebody. Okay, it said Lumio, whatever his fucking name is, Lamauio, wants to talk to me, but where is he? Klaus, do you know?
Oh, dear me. An authentic pocket watch made by a master horologist of the age. A true masterpiece. See its distinctive shine? Huh?
Yeah, right? No other pocket watch shines.
You know, the first workshop techs were master horologists, clockmakers from foreign lands. Their watches are as intricate as automated puppets. Isn't it just marvelous?
Yeah, it's pretty cool. That is pretty funny that a watchmaker is, or someone who studies watches, I guess, is called a horologist or an orologist, H-O-R. You would think that's like someone who studies OnlyFans or something. But, you know, homophones and all that.
My duty as a collector is to preserve these youthful passions of the greats. I would pay handsomely for this watch, if you are willing to sell it.
Hold on a second. I wonder if it's still going to show me who wants to talk to me, because I swear they used Lumakio's. Yeah, that's Lumakio's. Oh, no. That is Klaus. Alright. Never mind. My bad. I'll take the L on that one. I was totally wrong. I thought that was Lumakio's mask they used.
Well met.
Yeah. I'll sell you the... Oh. And it's only for selling, so 15,000, here I come. And I can level up off of that. Hell yeah. I need another one of these. I don't need these anymore. I don't need these anymore. I don't need these anymore. I don't need these anymore, I don't think. No. No. I didn't use a single summon the entire base game either. So, that makes me cool. I have so many of these. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. Might need that. I don't need that. Weapons, I don't need that. Defense, do I already have one? Yeah, I already have one. Don't need that. Amulets, I shall keep the amulets. I do not have any ancient discs for you. I do have ancient discs. Give me the quartz. Give me the quartz and veteran's eye patch. An eye patch worn by a stalker to protect an eye wounded in battle. It is said the lost eye forever sees the moment of its destruction. May the eyes of others only see peace. Embroidered on the eye patch by a veteran stalker. Interesting. Great Adventure Mask. Charges Fable when a fatal attack is successful. Plundering Amulet. Whoa. I guess I'll take one of these. I can only buy one right now. Sweet. Now I can level up twice. And I'll be ready for our boss fight. Let's do this. I'm at 5 hours and 52 minutes. And it's only 7:30. Nice. Level up, please. Yes. Yes, I can level up twice. It's gonna cost about 32,000. We're gonna need at least 10,000. I can break the 600 HP barrier. This doesn't do anything. Fuck technique. Motivity. Capacity, 69%. 69% of it is our carry weight. We're lucky. That's the lucky number. We're gonna make it. Level 110. I wonder what the level cap is for this game. I wonder if it's unlimited. Theoretically unlimited. Ah. I must have poked my finger with something yesterday. It's been sore all day. Hurts. It be hurtin'. Hurtin' for squirtin'. Might as well collect the gold coin fruit just in case I need to do something with it later. I'm making my way downtown. So we have the fruit tree here, but also where we found the German Shepherd guy, there was a young gold fruit coin tree. Gold coin fruit tree. So, what's the truth, you know? Who's really got our best interest in mind? I don't know, but it's a dangerous world out there. You never know who's gonna be looking to get you. Alright, wish me luck, kitty. I'm gonna find you a name one day. Stargazer. Elixir Research Zone. How do we get in the door? It looks pretty blocked from what I saw. But we'll make it work. We will make it work. Let me take a swig of water. You should take a swig of water as well, dear listener, because water is the elixir of life itself. Delicious. W water. W water. Give me 10 seconds. I was just looking at my AA batteries charging on the wall. It hasn't been... They take like 7 hours to charge. So, it takes a little while. I just want to make sure they're doing good. That I'm doing right by them. Get away, monster. And I don't have to fight through any of those fucks again. I'm ready for it. Give it to me. I'm ready. I don't care what comes next. I wish I could have fought more animals at the zoo, but oh well. Alright. Let's make this happen. Open the door. Get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. Oh. What the shit? Wait, hold on, hold on, hold on. Come on, man. Give me a break.
So this is where you've been hiding.
Ah, I gotcha. He broke through the window. He's so cool. He's so cool. What is he doing? Oh, he shot at him. Does look dangerous. Oh no, not my summon. Did he just parry him? Ow. Oh, come on, man. I was pressing parry. Well, let's see how the tracker does. Let him finish him off. Alright, well, that was poorly thought out. I don't think I want to use the tracker, though. I think I want to do this on my own. I haven't done summons at all this entire time. Why start now? I wonder if it's canonical that he bites. But I mean, I really don't care. Okay, so he's more than likely a carcass. So damage inflicted on carcasses. Sorry, Mr. Good Boy Buddy. I can handle this on my own. Dude, his intro whenever he's doing the like Batman and Bane backbreaker, just messing up that other monster. That's some ill stuff. Oh, he's just waiting for me now. Alright, come for me, brother. Ow. I gotta learn these stupid moves. Alright, he pulls it up. The wind up. I absolutely hate the wind ups. Get blocked, bitch. Get blocked again. Alright, you didn't get blocked that time. Stupid wind up. The stupid wind up. Oh, blocked. Blocked. Oh, I got pulled in though. Blocked. 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 Not blocked. Heal, please. Blocked. Blocked. Oh, pulled in. Oh, no. Two. Get blocked. Get stunned. Get hit. I'm doing so little damage, I'm dying. I'm literally dying. Heal. Fable art. Ooh, that was close. Restore stamina right now. Come on. No, I was literally holding the block button. Come on now. I guess you can't block while you're running. Ow. Come at me, Hellraiser looking mother effer. Oh boy. Oh boy. He's coming for me. He's coming for me. Ow. Please move. Kindly. God damn it. I hate getting stuck in a corner. Get parried. Okay, you can move. It's alright. Hit. Hit. Wow. 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 I'm gonna call the tracker, and he's gonna use his cold dog nose to shock the overseer, two-faced overseer, in the ass, and that will distract him, and I will shove my sword up his urethra. This dirty, spammy, oversized punk bitch. Thank you. Fuck this timing, dude. I'm just trolling. I'm just being a little troll. I hate the wind up, it's so stupid. Fuck you. Bruh. How am I supposed to get out of the way of that shit? Heal when I press the heal button, please. Yeah, this is the wasted run. Way too many heals. Already used up. Why can you turn on a dime? What's up with that? Huh? What's up with that stuff? And his health is like not going down. Miss me with that shit. Get blocked. Literally press the block button, but that's alright. We don't care about that stuff. All these moves, crazy moves. Bruh. Oh boy, this is rough. Damn straight. I don't think it's gonna be enough. Oh boy. Not good. Not good. Sweaty hands. Oof. Oh. Oh no. How will this end? Ow. Okay, we're back in this spot. Oh, nope. Now we're not. Now we're back in the original spot. Oh my god. Why are my hands so sweaty? This should not be this hard. What is like attempt number 4? Golly. Almost tempted to... I don't know why I don't learn to just parry more. Para more. A Souls-like Paramore parody band. Parrymore. It's a parody band. Alright, whatever. Come on. Get it together. Get your act together. Come at me, simpleton. Damn it. I got the first one. Damn it. Get parried. Alright, that wasn't parried. Alright, that wasn't parried either. Damn it. Damn it. Pressing the wrong ass button. Well, I'm pressing the right button at the wrong time. Or maybe it's being a little bitch. Come on. Oh boy. Oh, parried the first time. Damn it, I did not want to press that button. Get stunned. This isn't turning out good either. Only 3 heals left? Half, already at half? That's 7 heals. Not even at half. That fucking move, dude, that dragging shit. Gets parried. I thought I had that parry down, to be honest. Okay, can you back the fuck up? I'm pressing the heal button. I'm pressing the use button. Please register that. Get parried. One heal left. Barely half of the fucking dodge. Pressing the button. Pressing the button. Pressing dodge, pressing heal, not registering. Totally fair. Totally legal, totally cool. Thank you, Kanye. Of course, because why? Why would iframes work 100% of the time? That doesn't seem right. We're trying to maximize frustration out of the player. Somehow, I don't know why it's like certain bosses, I can try it like 20, 30 times. And it's like, all right, yeah, I see what happened there. I see what happened there. And then sometimes it's just like, I'm pissed off by like attempt number 5. And I don't understand what happens, why that is. I think it's just because maybe buttons aren't working. Like, I'd like to dodge when I press dodge, and I'd like to heal when I press heal. But skill issue, you're bad, get good. All of these games are made perfectly. You're just not good enough or skilled enough to do them correctly, so there's never been anything wrong with a Souls game, design-wise. Getting into silent rage gamer mode. The slurs make me stronger. Okay, definitely dodged. Whatever. Fucking stabbed. Can you, alright, that's a new one. That's awesome. That's great. Love that. Love when that happens. Okay. Once again, got that going for me. Awesome, thank you. Already at 4 heals. Not doing much better than the last time. He's coming for me. He's coming for me. Hear ye, hear ye. Heals? It can't be. Roid Rage. Roid Raging out. Come on, man, please. When I press dodge, I just want you to dodge. That's all I ask. It's stunned? Oh my god, I can't believe I caught him. I can't believe I caught him. Don't fumble it. Don't fumble it. Don't fumble it. Finally, with your stupid Futurama head, perish. Oh, I guess I'll call the guy now. Thank Jesus. Why was that so annoying? A mechanical device containing cipher records. There may be someone who can decrypt the cipher if asked. The kings of Krat used cipher machines to conceal truth that must remain buried. It was the means by which they shrouded the truth in darkness. Those were the things that Vanini decrypted in the base game. We have defeated the bitch-ass overseer, who I did not really like. For some reason, that one was not a fan of, even though it didn't take that many tries to get him. And that whole time, my weapon durability didn't go out. I didn't have to time out for that at all. Man, this looks like a level from an Arkham game. I guess I'll call the guy now. Oh, I guess he understands. So he would have only ever showed up in one specific scenario. At least I didn't use the summons. Glad I didn't start that bad habit. Might as well heal up. Hey, there you are. What's up?
May this creature which woke to misery find peace.
Yeah, I hope he burns in hell. At least for a little while. Then we can talk about peace.
You showed great skill during this fight. You must have had a great teacher. In fact, your fighting style reminds me of someone.
Oh, does it remind you of the Legendary Stalker? Because there might be a reason for that. Also, I know your name, Alligator. I know your name.
I'm heading to Hotel Krat for now. If you're looking for more clues about the alchemists, you should go there as well.
Oh, back to Hotel Krat. Just like base game. You will discover my wrath in Hotel Krat.
I'm heading to Hotel Krat for now.
Okay, yeah. That's all you gotta say to me? The outdoors. Oh, shit. Is it gonna collapse? Is it gonna close off? Oh, shit. Are we gonna die? What is oh! A flashback. She's been through so much. She's dressed like the masked guy from Sailor Moon. She needs more time. She's dying.
I'm coming, Romeo.
Oh no!
I swear I won't be late.
Will she find
Not
Romeo?
again. Not like I was with Carlo.
Not like I was with Carlo, is that what she said? It started rumbling and shaking, so these earthquakes have been happening for a little minute. Hold on, I'm currently experiencing technical difficulties. Alright, there we go. The chat wasn't showing up on the phone stream. Now, the real question. Oh, can I jump across this cavern Will you give me $5 to do it? I bet I can do it. Oh shit, I almost actually fell off just now. You want to bet $1 that I can jump this hill with my truck? Look, it's Lamauio. Let's see what he wants. 6 hours, 28 minutes. Wow. Been streaming since like 1 p.m. It's almost a whole day of work. What's up, Lamauio?
Well, if it isn't the lad who stalks the legendary Stalker. I didn't see you there.
He sounds kind of like a Asterion.
Are you hurt anywhere? No, you're not.
Yeah, I took out that bitch-ass overseer.
So very glad to know you're unharmed, my good fellow. Like me, surely you've heard of the tragedy of the Zelator underground facility. Such a loss.
Tragedy? I'm dancing on his grave. Wait, that's literally the room it happened in. You didn't hear all that?
And
Or are you being cheeky?
to think she met such a...
Oh, you meant Veronique.
Drains my
Yeah,
heart
no,
too.
it's very sad to hear about her. Did you hear who else I killed though? I kill a lot of people, Lamauio. Did you know that? I kind of enjoy it.
We disagreed on nearly everything, but there was respect. And on her part, greatness.
She was the superior stalker.
I must know. Did she say anything to you before she died?
Actually, she gave me her will. She said to follow Lea.
The legendary Stalker. And you know where she's going?
Kinda.
If you do, there may be a way we can offer her a bit of assistance.
Are you looking to betray her?
The Rose Estate. Ah, you are perhaps seeking the Alchemist tram.
I guess so.
There was a tram here once, a long time ago, but it was deep underground. Deeper than here.
Deeper than here?
You can keep looking for it, but that tram to the Rose Estate's been out of commission for ages. I had assumed Veronique's Vanguard took it down for, permanent maintenance. But you might yet be in luck. If you're looking for a route to the sea, take this.
He gave me a sea
This key
key.
was given to me by an alchemist before he expired.
Secret Ruins key.
He claimed it opened a secret passage to the coast. You can get more use from that key than I. Just past the ruins of the tram station, you'll see an entrance.
Alright.
Not sure why I held on to it. I just had a feeling it could be useful to someone.
And lo and behold. What is this place?
This is alchemist territory.
Okay.
One might say this place is where all the ergo we use comes from.
It's a mine.
But the alchemists found something else underground. Something so dangerous, most of them fled. They'd say, retreated.
They uncovered fire and smoke, not knowing what they had uncovered. The Balrog of Morgoth. And they call it a mine. Ha ha ha.
Only mining puppets left in there now, still working away. But that doesn't make it safe. Let caution be your watchword.
My watchword? What are you doing here?
Me? I had some things to look into, investigating this and that.
He's following Lea. He's gonna betray her.
As it happened, I took a rather pointless detour. But I'm still doing my best, trying to, do something good. Veronique was my rival. But was she a hero? Yes. And did seeing her lead me to self-reflection? Yes, it did.
I think he's admitting to jerking off to her.
And as I reflected, I've learned I simply do not have the courage for, self-sacrifice.
He won't give up gooning for the greater good.
I'm no hero.
The greater goon.
There is no greatness within this coward's body. It seems I'm really nothing like her.
Aw. What's dangerous underground? It's a Balrog, isn't it?
Oh, I've only heard rumors. I certainly haven't seen it in person.
It's a blue Balrog.
I've heard alchemists found it sealed away in the ruins deeper underground.
So that's probably more things I have to fight. How big is this DLC?
Now, I don't buy this, but my sources claim the discovery was alive. But not human.
What, like a chinchilla?
Perhaps that is why the alchemists seem to have cleared out.
They feared what they discovered. Alright, well, appreciate it.
You had something more?
No, I did not. Secret Ruins key, old and weathered key, worn smooth from frequent use. Although the key is made of bronze, it shines like gold, having been well worn by countless hands through the ages. It has been passed from person to person through many routes, much like a troublesome problem. Fascinating. And that is an elevator. So if I go all the way down... Wow. You know what? I think this feels like a better place than any to end it for now. It's currently 6 hours, 33 minutes in, and I've defeated a pretty formidable foe. And now I will defeat another formidable foe. Lack of sleep. Let's see. Let me go back here and I'll give somebody something. And then we'll head out and clear out. But preemptively, I want to thank everyone who stopped by and had a little chit-chat here and there. I appreciate Swagapagos turning up, being a real homie. And a lot of his message. Hey, Kamiya and Evan, thank you all for watching, and everyone else who maybe not have chatted but watched. I appreciate you hanging out and chilling and watching and liking the stream, because everyone who's a good person does that kind of stuff. Am I right, or am I right?
You made it out of the underground facility. I'm glad you're okay.
Well, thank you.
Speaking of which, I see you have an alchemist's
Yes, I do.
Decrypting it should reveal what the owner's hidden, but it requires a matching key.
He found a key.
If I might, I will take it off your hands. I can't offer anything in exchange.
We'll gain insight to the alchemist.
We share a common enemy.
Yes.
Any enemy of the alchemists as a friend of mine.
Of course. Alright, decrypt.
Let's unlock it and see what.
Let's see.
This
it still
reminds me of
functions.
a tale I once heard about the ghost crocodile.
There's a gross crocodile, a ghost crocodile.
Most people thought it was an urban legend, but I'd always found
Pinocchio is nodding his head in confirmation because he heard that's what neurotypical people do. Alright, we decoded bloody cipher machine text. Target neutralized, no notable actions observed. Taxidermy secured in excellent condition as ordered. You are now the sole master of the zoo. Congratulations, Lady M. Markiona? Also, there was a story about the alligator being taxidermied, killing somebody. I think killing the taxidermist. Like, something happened during the taxidermy of the crocodile, and the taxidermist died. So, like, this is the second confirmation that something might be up with the taxidermied crocodile. We gotta investigate that tomorrow. And we will investigate many more things, my friends. But for now, it is time for us to sleep that silent sleep. To dream those silent dreams. And to think of what we can do in our lives to enrich the world and our own selves. Because at the end of the day, the light of the tunnel will find you and run you over like a train. But fret not, because I will be back tomorrow to continue the story of Twinknokio and find out what we are doing in the past. What is Lea after? And will we find her in time before something terrible inevitably happens? Because this story is miserable, but I love it. Thanks for watching. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate everyone who watches at home. Like, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff. I wish you all the health, happiness, and humility you can cultivate in this lifetime. And until the next episode, I bid you adeuces. Bye-bye!